All right. Do. Hope everybody's having a good day and everything. As usual, I rushed out of bed this morning to be here. Mostly on time. Okay, let's go ahead and quit Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and open up Steam. I hope everybody's weekend is going well. I hope so. If not, I don't know. Maybe I can do something about that here. We can have a little bit of fun. New Game Plus. Hello? 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 Hi, Kojo guy. I wonder if they posted that like a while ago. Haven't even completed P3 yet. Like P3 reload? Or just like P3 in general? On New Game Plus on P3. Nice. I will say, Kojo guy, okay. If you haven't completed P3 yet, there won't be any spoiler, well... This is an epilogue, so I cannot guarantee there won't be any spoilers for the main game. So. And there's definitely big spoilers, but we probably won't get to those till next week. So, just a heads up. Currently playing fast, nice. I will say, don't play the PS2 version of the answer. Don't do it to yourself. I did that before. It's not fun. Or at least wait a little bit until after you finish the main game, because going straight into the answer after finishing the main game is, like, pretty exhausting. To go straight from, like, a 60-hour JRPG into another, like, 20, 30 hours or so is, like, ugh. Especially since there's, like, no carryover in the PS2 version. This version has been a lot better. They've made a lot of improvements with this version, both on the original answer, but also on P3 Reload's, like, gameplay. Like, there's even some improvements there, so. But otherwise, yeah, that's fair, Kojo. Honestly, I would just, like, watch a cutscene. Like, watch somebody else play it or watch a cutscene movie. You're way better off. Especially if your only other option was to play, like, the PS2 version. I cannot stress how much, like, it's not that fun, to be honest with you. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Kojo, I put 152 hours exactly into my first playthrough of Persona 3 FAS. Because I streamed it, so I know exactly how much time I put into it. Well, that's the amount of time that was on the save pile. It was probably actually a little bit more than that, because I probably died a few times and had to, you know, run back or whatever. Okay. I just wanted to warn you about spoilers. Sounds like a good time. Speaking of which, I should probably get the game booted up. Is Steam up and running a minute? Yep, okay. So let me go ahead and boot up the game a minute. It's so sad and funny that all of the achievements for playing the DLC are considered rare achievements on Steam. Probably just because people haven't bought the DLC, and it includes everybody who, like, bought the main game. How is using 50 Twilight Fragments a rare achievement? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's being buggy. It's not showing the actual percentage. Okay. Yeah, other thing you can do, Kojo, is, if you'd like, emulating Persona 4 Golden on PSP, really easy to do. if you have any decent laptop, like even a kind of a crappy laptop, you could probably emulate the PSP version of Persona 4 Golden. The only thing you're missing out on with the Steam release is it lets you mess around with the difficulty settings before you beat the game once. And, like, there's some, I don't know, mod support. But there's mod support for the PSP version, since that's the version people had for a long time. I don't think it's kept up as much anymore, but for obvious reasons, but yeah. So that's always an option as well. But, you know, I actually plan on playing the PS2 version early next year, because I haven't played that version. Do a little bit of a challenge playthrough. Try things out. See what the original version is like. Should be fun. Yeah. Technically, all of the original versions of the Persona games can be emulated. The only one that's a bit iffy is the original version of Persona 5, since that's on a PS3. So you need to have a decent PC to be able to emulate that, but you can do that. Okay. I wonder if there'll ever be emulation for PS4. That just sounds weird in my head. I don't know. I think maybe not as much. Because once we got to, like, the Xbox One and PS4 era, more and more games started to be, like, cross-platform releases with PC. So there's, like, less of a need to, you know? Or there's, like, more backwards compatibility between, like, PS4 and PS5 and everything. Same for, like, Xbox One and, like, the Xbox Series X and all that. Oh, yeah, speaking of Persona 4, I got to level 47 last night, so we're going to be doing some LARPing, Persona 4 LARPing, since I made Izanagi my auto starter Persona. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's definitely some advantage of playing Golden, but I guess you could always, like, play that again later, you know? Like, if you really wanted to, you could always go back and, like, replay Persona 4 by playing Golden. Okay. That is one nice thing, I guess, about the different versions, is that they offer, like, different kind of, like, replays. Like, even if you play Persona 3 Fez or Persona 3 Reload, there's still content that's in Persona 3 Portable that might make it worth, like, doing a playthrough of that version. For better or for worse. It's really too bad that Persona 3 Reload isn't just the version to play with all the content. This DLC helps a little bit, where at this point it's just a matter of preference and money with Persona 3 Fez versus this version of the game. But there's still, like, a lot of content that's only available in Portable. Between the FemC, Theodore, and the challenges from Margaret, as well as her own fight. I guess that's probably why they decided to port Portable to Steam and everything, and, like, current consoles, because they knew that they were going to do this version of the game, and that it wasn't going to include most of the unique content to Portable, but still too bad. Still a little disappointing. Especially since that, like, port is not super great, so that uses all that, like, AI upscaled art, which You can make it work, but like it's very smudged, and like especially some of the UI elements look terrible. And for some reason, the audio quality is worse than on the original PSP. Like the audio quality is just actually worse for some of the sound effects. It's a very, honestly, kind of bad port. At least it's on PC, so you can mod it into a better state, but like, you really shouldn't be depending on that. You shouldn't be depending on random people on the internet to do, like, the company's job for them. Okay, so what are we getting rid of? Are we getting rid of anything for Tetrakarn? We should probably get rid of something. I kind of like Takaja. There's a lot more and bosses and stuff that like to buff themselves in this DLC. I want to keep Mediorama for sure. I want to keep the light skills. Makarakarn. We could probably get rid of either Mirrored Arrows or Cruel Attack, since we'll probably get a better pure skill in a little bit anyway. Let's get rid of Myriad Arrows. Yeah, there's Vile Assault coming up.
I'm doing better than ever.
It is nice how, like...
Start running more and get out of here.
Oh, sorry. I over-leveled a little bit, I think, because I was trying to make Izanagi, so I was trying to grind out levels for it, but I think I over-leveled a little bit for this area. So enemies are starting to run away from me, or at least certain ones. Yeah, okay. Well, that's whatever. We'll just keep running forward then.
Oh, another one of those doors?
Let me just double check this floor, and then we'll check out the Monad doors. That's from my mind. Yeah, we're Persona 4 LARPing right now. Because like I said, I have Izanagi as my starter now. I upgraded from Oni to Izanagi. Hence the outfits and everything. Honestly, some of the lyrics for Heaven match up honestly kind of well for this game, because it's like once again wistfully looking at the past, or at least this DLC. Because it's like Heaven is all about like Nanako like wistfully looking at the past and the summer and everything, not wanting summer to end, not wanting the MC to leave, not wanting to go back to those times where she's alone with nothing but the TV and everything. Like, that's the sad truth of why she's, like, so into Juness and everything. The reason why she remembers that so well is because she hears it every single day. Because all she does is, like, do chores around the house and sit around and, like, watch TV because she has nothing else to do. Her dad's always at work and everything. Like, she doesn't have any friends to hang out with. It's, like, kind of... It's very sad. I would say that Persona 3 Portable would be good if you want to do a replay. However, if you have access to any sort of decent PC, like even like a laptop or something, you could probably play the original like portable version, emulate that, and I would save your money. Because I don't think that without modding, it's a better version of the original of Persona 3 Portable. I think that Persona 4 Golden on Steam is a better version of the PSP version, but I think that Persona 3 Portable is not a better version of Portable itself, and I would save your money. I don't think it's worth the like 40, 60 bucks or whatever it's gonna be. Yeah, I think that it's worth a replay. I think when you're itching to play Persona 3 again, I would recommend playing Persona 3 Portable, because you get to play as the Femc, and there's like new social links to do and everything, and like there's new content as well outside of that. But I would say, yes, I would say save your money maybe until you're ready to like replay Persona 3 for whatever reason. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. We have access to King and I, Thurgy now.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Do I have anything that boosts? I have multi-target boost. Well, who's my highest magic attacker right now? Oh, it's like on the face of it. I'm gonna say history. That makes sense. Black Frost, yeah. They fight over a place. Party by the times, just how you like it back. No, it's not your fault. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry, I'm fully capable of getting opinions solicited or not.
No, I'm all ready to go. You'll pick me, right?
Was this thing week 2 again?
It'll
2
take
again?
a little more time.
I mean, it's frozen, so we should just be able to pass over to Junpei.
Up to you.
What's next?
Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's have it, fellas!
Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think that P3R is a good game. I just don't think it's worth the $70 that Atlas is charging for a remake of a PS2 game. Because it's not even like a full overhaul of the game. Like, they didn't overhaul the, like, walking around town stuff, so it still feels like you're playing the PS2 version of that.
This work?
Yeah. I would say that most of the new characters in most of the voice acting, English voice acting, I don't know too much about the Japanese voice acting because I don't speak Japanese, can't speak to that. But at least the English voice acting, most of it sounds pretty good. The only big complaints I have with the P3 cast is Akihiko. I don't know why they didn't just get back the original voice actor for Akihiko. He's in the game. He's in the game. He is one of the police officers. And he's right there where the new Akihiko sounds like way deeper toned. And like, they could have just swapped the two. And like, it would have actually been way better, in my opinion. So, Akihiko and then Aigis, the new voice actors for Aigis did a fairly good job, but she didn't do a good job of doing the progression of going from machine to person very well, like the original did. Like, the original just did it so well. Like, she didn't understand the fact that I comprehend was like one of Aigis' catchphrases, and it should be pronounced the same way every time, gosh darn it. I don't know. I'm just being a little nitpicky. Like I said, she did a good job. It just felt like when she thought of what a robot would sound like, for some reason, she went with Siri instead of, like, a robot, you know? Like, when she's trying to sound more mechanical, she just kind of sounds like she's doing a Siri impression. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they couldn't get all the voice actors back, but, like, I mean, they got Elizabeth's voice actor back, thank goodness. Like, it would sound so weird if you didn't have the original Elizabeth voice actor. I don't know. It's just weird that they got Akihiko's voice actor back, but they didn't have him play his own character. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe there's something going on behind the scenes where he just couldn't be there for the amount of time they needed him to be to do that, but...
Persona's ready. Could I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. I'll end this. Just watch. I appreciate it.
Although it is very funny that, like, the new voice actor for the MC is, like, like, he's on YouTube and everything. So, like, he's done, like, played some of the game on stream and stuff. And you can go find those videos or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem with Akihiko. I mean, some of that is just you have to get adults to play high schoolers, and so you're always going to have a little bit of that problem, I think. But I definitely think that that problem's very much apparent with Akihiko. I mean, there's a reason why they keep, like, they'll get girls to play, or I guess women to play young boys like Ken or whatever, because you just can't, you know,
I've already scanned this one.
What's next?
get your voice that high anymore.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
Yeah. I mean, I went and looked at the original voice actor for GA and Persona 2. Oh, that's something kind of interesting, Kojo. So if you go and play the PS2 version of
Light doesn't seem to
Persona
be
4, they ended up changing out the, in future games, they ended up changing out the voice actress of Chie, the English one. I looked at her credits, that's the only voice acting she ever did. So I'm guessing she just didn't continue working as a voice actress or something. So that'll be interesting for you because you get to hear what the original sounded like.
Taste some?
enemy reinforcements.
Okay.
Just
Last
please
wave.
go. I can do this.
Fire and wind.
Fight us What enemy
Slap in the face of the sad disgrace. I can't shift into her because she's in Orgia mode. Okay. I'll just send him again. Maybe I can dizzy him.
You struck a weakness.
Will this work?
There ain't no other way.
Now. Thank you for your support.
But yeah, I think the reason why they changed Chie's VA is A, she did sound like way too old with the original, but also like I think the voice actress just didn't continue voice acting because that's the only credit she ever had.
You're doing great.
What's next? Persona! Let's beat him to a pulp!
Why don't you use Yukari as a healer? Because her wind damage overlaps with the Metis.
This is my resolve. Something else. This is the way to go. It is time.
Missed anything? Not too much. Just chatting and working our way through the. Are we on the third area? Yeah, we're on the third area. Oh, I don't have a wind, do I?
No, this is the way to go.
Okay,
Summoning.
let's just fish for a crit then.
Persona. Engage.
Yeah. I was using Yukari earlier, but yeah. Blind with a ball attached. I really love the design of all the enemies. Yeah. P3 and P4 have some interesting enemy designs. I really hope that they go back to having shadows be like not personas in Persona 6, because I don't know. I don't know. You don't need negotiation for a Persona game, and it doesn't even make any sense. It makes sense in like base SMT where they're actual like demons with like their own personalities and everything, but it doesn't make too much sense in Persona. And it also limits like enemy designs, both in terms of gameplay and the visual design. Like there's very few enemies in Persona 5 Royal that are not also personas you can just have. So it limits them when they're trying to like balance enemies. Because I can't make them too strong, because then you can have them, though. But here, you can't have like the enemies as your party members, obviously. So, you know, just make them as strong as you want, within reason. But yeah.
Hey.
Sure.
Thank
Here you go.
you.
Oxy's of Betrayal. Yeah, some of these names are interesting. A lot of, like, very negative emotions here.
Alright.
Hold on, I want to see what those effects are on those, actually. Sneakers of Betrayal. What is the anti-electric master again? Oh, great, you're not going to actually tell me. Okay, great. Yeah, I forgot that. Okay. And then Strength plus 4, that's pretty good. Is that better than what she had before? I mean, she had Auto Rebellion on that one, so that's pretty good. But, like, Strength plus 4 is not bad either. Yeah, she does that in the original game, too. It's funny, sometimes she'll get, like, stuck on a wall in Persona 3 Fez, and I've had her, like, run back and forward, like, over and over again. It's kind of funny. There's some funkiness going on with how your allies follow you in Tartarus in the original Persona 3 Fez that can be funny, or kind of annoying sometimes, because they can get, like, stuck on walls and stuff. Strength plus 4 and P plus 30. What is Meta swearing again? Yeah, that's... I think we'll give her this instead. Okay. Don't take my dream. It is a little weird that Metis and Aigis don't share equipment, but whatever. Alright.
I'll start preparing the announcement.
Okay, what do we got? Ice and light.
It is time. One enemy what is optimal? You really let him have it. No amount of fun. I'll handle it.
Will this work?
This is it.
Now's our
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I do think that Atlas will eventually milk our nostalgia for P4 by making a remake. That's not everything it could be, but is pretty decent.
I'll always give my all for my
I do think probably yes, but probably after Persona 6. Yeah, I think probably we will get a Persona 4 remake eventually.
Let me show you what I got.
What is something else? Summoning.
I don't have wind. Guess I really need to fix that at some point. Oh, right. These things are immune to slash. Dang it.
Try something else.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, nice. He recovered from it. Okay. Do we have... Yeah.
Gonna use this.
I know by the times.
We've already skipped this one's the best move.
Step on up to the plane. Yeah, it is kind of funny because I look back at when I stream. when I said flashbacks of 3 years ago, I wasn't kidding. Like, that's pretty accurate for some of the flashbacks in the game, but it's also accurate IRL because
I've already scanned this one.
I originally played The Answer, the PS2 version of The Answer, like 3 years ago now, at the start of like 2021.
What is optimal? No.
What do we want to do here?
It is time. Something else.
It's still so funny to me that, like, I was so, like, sure I was going to enjoy the original game when it came out, and I did not enjoy it as much as I thought I would. And then I was so sure that I was not going to enjoy this, but I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of them having made quite a few improvements on the base game's original, like, dungeon crawling here. But also, like, my expectations were higher. Well, my expectations were also higher for the base game. Because I was expecting it to include stuff like, you know, the content from Portable and all that with FemC or whatever. If they were ever going to do a remake. I understood why they didn't include FemC and everything. Because it is a lot to include FemC. Because it's like a whole, like, another 50% of the game. Because you basically have to overhaul all the social link stuff, which is, you know, half the game. You have to change a bunch of that stuff. As evidenced by, like, all the changes. Yeah, Hulk Hogan's just a random enemy around here.
I'll end this. Help us. Two enemies down.
Hey, pick me!
Aigis, son, switch with me. This is my resolve.
Oh shit, what was that thing? But yeah, I understand why they didn't put the FemC in. It's a lot of work, as evidenced by the all the work being done by modders to put FemC in the game. And I think they haven't even, like, I don't know if they've started on trying to get the Persona 3 portable social links in the game or not, or if they plan on doing that. But that would also be like a bunch of extra work for Atlas as well, because that's another couple of voice actors you have to get in, do all that. Yeah, it's too bad that they could swing it even as DLC, but it is a lot to do if it wasn't originally in their plan to do. I don't know. I understand why, from a business perspective, they didn't do it, but it is still disappointing, basically.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Sister, an enemy.
Especially since they're charging $70. I don't know. I think for $70,
I'll be able to see the enemy soon.
there was a lot more they could have done to make this worth that $70.
I can take care of this. Handing off. I won't let you down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And now,
I need to heal up. That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. You did it, Junpei-san!
To see that?
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Well, thanks for being a team player, I guess, then. Alright. Come on. Oh, do I not have Diarahan anymore? I had Diarahan on one of my personas earlier. I got it through a skill mutation.
Man, my head's spinning. I've at the same old scenery for too long.
I think these things were weak to Zeo, if I remember correctly.
Good choice. Now, Amada, leave it to me. And
I
now,
could be wrong.
now.
Maybe Garu? Nah, okay.
My persona's ready. Persona.
Give them hell.
What's the best move?
Oh, okay.
Sister.
Ah, unfortunate. Got inflicted with a fear. Ah,
For real?
okay, at least he didn't get inflicted with fear. Oh, dark? Okay, I got this.
Persona. We're almost there. You really let him have it. Maximum firepower. Ammunition low. Weapons ready. Critical hit.
Yeah, the Hulk Hogan enemy is pretty funny. I kept thinking that they would have to remove it due to, like, you know,
Mission
likeness and stuff, but yeah. I guess they never had to, because it has continued from Persona 3 Fez all the way through Persona 4 and all the re-releases of Persona 3 and 4 so far. Sure, go ahead, Ken. That's fine. I don't know. I think a P1, P2 port could happen. I think they could port the PSP versions of Persona 1 and 2 to Steam. Technically, there's no English release of there is a fan patch for Eternal Punishment, the PSP version of Eternal Punishment, but it was never officially released in English. So I could see them doing, like, same way they've done a port of Golden and Portable. I could see a port of Persona 1 and 2 PSP versions to Steam and modern platforms. I think that's fairly likely. I don't know about a full remake of P1 and P2. Because, like, at that point, you're talking about basically ripping out the whole battle system and, like, just keeping the story. Which you can do. That has happened before with the JRPGs, where they kind of, like... I mean, it's a bit of an extreme example, but the Final Fantasy VII remakes are a good example, where it's the same story, pretty much, but they've just ripped out the battle system and put in a different one. But I don't know if they... I don't know if Atlus cares enough to do that for Persona 1 and 2. I think I see them doing ports of the PSP versions, but I honestly don't know if they would ever do, like, a remake of them. I don't know. I just don't know if there's enough fan interest there as well for them to make it, like, make it worth their while. Oh, more Monad doors. Okay. We're getting a little low on SP. I might have to use some SP items if we're gonna do another Monad door, but let's hold off on that for now.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I think we've seen everything on this. It's our chance to win. What do you want, Optima? You can take them.
Trying to remember what these guys are weak to.
Persona.
Let's see if I can just fish for it in a minute. Okay, so the resist that.
Can't stop now.
How can I help my sister?
Oh, okay. Found it.
What's the best?
Not break away. Oh, more enemies? Okay. Okay, so I know the dice is weak to electricity. I remember that, unless they've changed that from base game. Let's swap over to Black Frost and get the swords a minute.
Two enemies already. This one, Aigis. Now, Amada. I'll handle it. My persona's
is ready. Now.
Nope, they changed it from base game. Okay. Ah, got a crit on Junpei.
And now,
Okay. Yeah, we're pretty low in SP. We're pretty close to the boss. The only thing is I just don't know if I want to do that monad door or not. I'd have to use some SP items. Oh, you know what? Let's get Oracle. Let's see if we can get her to give us some SP. If we can, then that'll be good. Otherwise, she might just give us some buffs here, but that's fine too. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. We can go do monad door now.
how can I help my sister? This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Wind? Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Pass over to Aigis.
What is
And then Ia. Maiga? I remember it took me so long to start remembering what all the different skill names were and stuff. Because they're so different than, like, any other game series I played. I'll just take the money. Honestly, we're over-leveled. I just need money so I can keep buying equipment and making personas. I don't know. That is one thing, like, money still has not stopped being an issue in the DLC as well. There's kind of a annoying issue in the base game as well, where, like, there was more to spend your money on, but there wasn't more ways of getting money. And, like, the ways of getting money were kind of bad. I don't know why they did the item system of, like, selling stuff.
What do you want to do?
Just give us the money directly. It's very annoying. I don't know. There's definitely some things that I'm not a fan of with reload. All right. And behind door number 3 is... it's this group again. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think that, like... they could remake Persona 1 and 2, but it would be a lot of work. So I don't know if it would be worth it for them.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Yeah. The other way is because eventually Ken gets his second Thurgy and just becomes really good anyway.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Since, if I remember correctly, Ken's second Thurgy is he heals everybody, even reviving people, and then throws up like a physical and magical shield, like reflect on everybody.
What's the best move?
Give him hell. Oh, you triplicate.
Nah. Picked the wrong one.
Friggin' way.
It is time.
Now, we'll just say it's Junpei acting canonically. There are ways to stop it with, like, Endure, Light, and Dark. Or Endure. But yeah, P4 and P3, Mudo and Hama are kind of annoying. Earlier SMT and Persona games have that problem with Hama and Mudo, where you can just randomly die to it. Especially if you have a Persona that's weak to Hama or Mudo. It can just be an automatic loss in some cases. But yeah, you're right. Very annoying.
Keep it together. Just watch. Focus.
Strange.
What's the plan?
There we go.
Amazing, sister. It's time for an all-out attack. Don't hold anything back.
I wish the mod that like adds classes to their P4 outfits was still working.
I'll end this. Persona's ready.
Yeah, that's why it's always a good idea to run like Endure or Enduring Soul on your personas if possible. And there's a few accessories in P3 that will give you that skill as well. So that way you can survive a hit with the MC. Because obviously you automatically lose if the MC goes down. Okay.
I've already scanned this one. This is my result.
Fire and wind. I think I don't have wind, but I do have fire. I wish Black Frost would level up so we could get Aigis going. That'd be nice. Oh well. Is the only fire I have other than that like Miragi? Yeah.
One enemy else on me, right? Now that is understood. Focus.
I wonder what Metis's like attributes will be. How do I get those? I can't remember. It's been a while, but like there is equipment for that. Maybe double check what you can make in the maybe double check what you can make in the antique store. Once this battle is over, give me a minute. I can Google that for you.
And now,
Because I know where to look for that information.
well done avoiding that, Amadakus. My flesh will become my strength. Shall I take charge? Your turn.
Hey, that's the best. What's next? Let's go.
You did it, Super-Son!
Here's done for.
Yeah, no problem.
I've already scanned this one.
The plan. Persona.
I can do this. Persona, engage.
Ah, no crit.
I'll end this.
Keep it together.
Now!
Thanks,
Thank you
dude.
for your support. Focus. Come forward!
All right, now's the chance.
Everyone, forward! Ammunition left. Weapons free.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy reinforcements.
Alright. Last round. Let's see. Pierce and Ice. We could do Pierce here and then pass over to Metis if we have Pierce. I think we have Pierce on somebody, right? Yeah, we have Cruel Attack.
Persona, actualize. You really let him have it. Handing off. Leave it to me. How can I help my sister? This is my wish.
All right, now's the chance.
Should I do? Persona. Nice one. Let's strike them down.
Now, Oracle is so nice. We couldn't have gotten through this without, like, the SP from Oracle's thing. You can kind of predict also, like, what it'll do. Like, if you want to make sure you get the SP, your best bet is to obviously, do it when you have full health, but like low on SP on multiple party members.
How can I help?
You might still just get the buffs, but
What's the best
you have a better chance of getting what you actually want.
This is my
Charge up, use that for Orgia mode if we don't kill the enemy here.
I can do this. You did it, Julia. You struck a weakness.
Oh, I forgot this thing has Heat Riser, yeah.
Will this work? Just watch.
Usually because it only uses it when it's like on low health, and then by the time we get to that point, it's, you know, pretty much dead. Okay. I already have, so let's just grab them XP and money, I guess.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah, they removed that in P3R. I think they also technically removed that in Persona 3 Portable, but like the text is still there. Like they don't tell you that they removed that in Portable, but they did.
Oh, hello.
Okay, hold on. So, what was the question? Endure equipment and Persona 3 Fez. Let's see. Persona 3 Fez. Equipment. Hopefully, Google Chrome doesn't eat up too much of my bandwidth here. Let's see, and we want accessories. Do. Yeah, endure and an enduring soul. Okay. So endure you can get as the heart item from Titan. Two. And then enduring soul you get from one of Elizabeth's requests. You can also get an endure item from one of Elizabeth's requests as well. So. Alright. Let's go pick up those chests a minute. But yeah, running endure or enduring soul on your protagonist is always a good idea. Especially in the earlier games, where Mudo and Hama are more common. Let me see what we have on right now on Aigis. More defense, that's good. Oh, and 15% more XP? Oh, I'm taking that. I'm taking that for sure. Yeah, I'll take 15% more XP on Aigis. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so Sneakers of Betrayal. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, Elizabeth's quests are... Yeah, there's a lot of them to do in Fez, and they're kind of annoying to do in Fez because some of them are time-gated. Like, you have to talk to somebody on a specific day. But Elizabeth's quests are basically, in Fez, her pseudo-social link, like, doing all the, like, fusion stuff for her. You get to hang out with her and get access to new personas. And you have to do those to get to the secret boss in New Game Plus. But since you're not on New Game Plus, you probably won't be able to access that. Okay. So let's see here. Long days passing by from that dawn, like late summer. What was I doing? I don't remember. Whatever. Oh, right. I was gonna say, yeah, because Metis has a similar effect, and she's already a level above everybody else besides Aigis as well. With just a 15% XP from one of her pieces of equipment. I'll have to keep that stuff around. It seems like it's a random effect that it can be applied to some of the equipment you get out of Monad doors. I like the fact that they brought back the random effects for equipment, and it's from Monad doors. I really like that. I wish that was in base game. There's quite a few things here that I wish were backported into base game. Maybe modders can do that, but like, yeah. There's definitely some changes here that I wish were available in base game.
Sisters, friends. You're doing all right. But I'm the one who protects my sister, and don't forget it.
Yeah, some of the new dialogue with Metis is pretty good too. Alright, let's go over and get the hand a minute.
That looks like a rare cat.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Rare enemy.
So, wind... And we don't know what this is weak to, so...
Something else. Summoning.
Do we have anything that does physical damage to everybody? Yeah.
It didn't work.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy! Now, my fist will become my strength. What should I do?
Probably gonna get buffs here.
You're my friends.
That'll be helpful for the hand. Yeah.
What's the best move? Let's an enemy down. Orgia mode activated. Ready to die? Those who hurt my sister. Answer to me.
Nice. Okay.
We've got more incoming.
Oh. Okay. Electricity, I think? At least electricity in base game, right? Yeah. Okay. The good old tanks. It's just a tank. Kind of reminds me of DMC2, where it's like they started the enemy designs are sometimes just demon-infested tank or whatever. Wasn't that like a boss in DMC2 is just demon-infested tank or whatever? I remember one of the bosses was just like a helicopter or something.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah, and if you get stuck on the fusion request for Elizabeth, there's plenty of guides online at this point, so you can like just follow those if you need to. I would recommend doing Elizabeth's fusion requests, because like I said, that's basically her social link in Persona 3. And there's some pretty good rewards, and you get to interact with Elizabeth more.
Sister, a shadow.
Go and hang out with her in the real world and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Bring it on.
Will this work?
Yep, okay. I remember that. I remember what you weak to. I played a 300 plus. What is it actually? I think I'm approaching 500, 600 hours with Persona 3.
All ready to go. Switch with me. No problem.
So I should remember what some of these guys are weak to, unless they changed it from base game.
How can I help my citizens?
Definitely fellow guy. Yeah, that's fair. If you have the fusion calculator, you can math it out yourself, but you can also just follow a guide. The game's like, what? 15 years old? Right? Is it getting to 15 years old? Because it came out in what, 2007? Is that right? That's not right, is it? Is that right? When did Persona 3 come out? Hold on. Let me think. Because, yeah, no, 2007. Yeah, because last month, yeah, because last month, that, 2007. Yeah, last month it turned 17 years old, so.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Guys, in another year, Persona 3 Fez will be legal. Oh boy.
I'm getting that strange reading again.
2006? JP release, yes. I think EN release was 2007. Or maybe I'm thinking of Fez. Can't remember. Because Fez didn't come out that... Like, Fez came out fairly soon after the original English release of Persona 3. It came out like a year after the JP release, but it only came out like several months after the English release.
But it feels familiar.
I wonder why. Fez was 2007. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I'm thinking of.
That was the same figures, right? The one we saw before.
Well, that means original Persona 3 is legal.
But once, but no, it's too shy.
He's too angsty. You thought that original P3 protagonist was angsty already. Wait till you see the new one. All right.
Marvelous.
We're right before a boss. Let's do some fusion
I'm
and everything.
looking forward to it.
What request do you have?
Accepting a request?
Defeat a rare shadow. Okay. Gem. I have to do her, like, fusion series stuff. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that later, after we get through this area. I don't think I want to head back up yet, but if I... Yeah, I should probably head up and sell all my junk. I just don't want to lose the cards, but I think we're doing fine on levels. Yeah. Yeah, I should sell my junk. Oh, I should also show you guys something else that popped up off stream. So this popped up. So this is like you can grow plants, I guess. Oh, file fragment. I don't know. They just set up a booth here so you could like interact with the gardening mechanic. Not sure what it goes off of, like if it goes off of in-game time or whatever. But yeah.
Please come.
Let me see what the tomatoes do again. Tiny healthy tomato, HP. Big healthy tomato is 150 HP. Okay, so it's health restoring items. Let me buy a couple of buff potatoes and we'll plant those next time.
Thank you.
Boy, they're really shoehorning in like a bunch of different mechanics. I don't know if we needed the excuse me. I don't know if we needed the gardening mechanic, to be honest with you. I feel like this is a little shoehorned in here, but whatever. That showed up earlier off stream. I was walking back downstairs and Junpei's like, "Hey, there's this flyer they gave me in Polonium Mall for the gardening thing." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's weird."
Hit me up. Good to see you.
All right, that's all my
What'd you
junk.
Wanna? All right.
That's a good amount of money.
You finished?
Yeah,
Be
for right
seeing
now.
ya.
I'll double check equipment in a minute with Kurosawa. It's better to grab some healing items and see what I can make with Antique Store first.
Come on in.
Mostly just status securing items. There's a lot of enemies that use status effects.
You made that's thanks for coming. You made up that's thanks. Which thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Welcome, come on in. Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Strike boost. Of affection. This is always a good one for Koromaru, because Dark Boost. Because eventually I think he gets like Dark Amp, so you put that on him, frees up a slot.
So, what will it be?
Soul Shift, that could be good.
So, what will it be?
Oh, you can't compare. Okay, cool. I found the compare button. I don't have to keep going in and out of menus. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like lower tier stuff
So,
that I really
what
don't
will
need
it
at this
be?
point.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
No poison.
Please bring the So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what would you like?
Yeah. Well, let me see about cards
I'm sure
and
this will
items then a
prove to
minute.
be useful.
Oh, growth too. We could pick that up, and then I can make more copies of it. Yeah, I think that would probably be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, Vigorate 2. I already have 2 of those, so I don't really need Regenerate. It's not bad, but
You
yeah, let
like
me grab a
what we
growth
just
2
had? We
skill
have a
card.
deal. Go on, look around.
Don't we need a Dekaja gem for one of
How many?
Elizabeth's requests? Yeah.
Did that all right? I'll trade you for this. How many?
Like
Have
10.
you decided?
Actually, give me 11.
We have a deal.
And then I'm gonna...
You like that?
Get
You
3 more
did have a
homunculi.
deal.
Alright.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Okay, let me double check equipment. Make sure it's at least passing grade with everybody I'm actually using.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Junpei,
As long as you need.
and
As long as you need.
and
What are you looking
Metis,
for?
hit,
What would it
armor.
be? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
Yeah, that's fine.
That what you want? All right then.
20 more defense is probably better than 20 more HP. Come to think of it, I could probably sell some of the equipment I'm not going to use, but I'll min-max that stuff later. I'll like clean up my inventory later off stream. So I'll have to go through like the different pieces of equipment and see what the effects are on them.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. 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 I
Any new
got some stuff
accessories?
you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Some new stuff, but nothing too interesting.
All done here?
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
See ya. It is interesting how they consolidated the accessory shop into this shop as well, in Portable and in future releases, and then B Blue V ended up being like different things. I think B Blue V has been like three different things depending on which version of the game you have. Because let me think. In Persona 3 Fez, it was the accessory shop. In Persona 3 Portable, I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it might have been a part-time job or something I think you could do. I can't remember exactly what it was. And then in Persona 3 Reload here, it's a place to have party members to relearn skills or remember skills. I can't remember what it is in Portable. Oh, Twilight Shard. Twilight Fragment, sorry. Twilight Fragment. Okay. We'll have to come back up here probably once we beat the boss, because it'll probably drop some things for us to use to hang out with people and stuff, but we'll check that out later. Let's go turn that quest to Elizabeth a minute.
Are you accepting a most excellent?
Cool. Power incenses. I think we'll hold on to those.
Very well.
Yeah. We'll probably want to hang on to any stat increasing items for Siegfried. We're getting there. To the point where we can make him. I think Siegfried is level 51, if I remember correctly. Siegfried is the best Persona, non-DLC Persona in this game. Or at least, like, one of the best. Thanks to that one slash, 30 attack you get. And with how crit rate boosts and stuff go. He's the best slash user. We'll say that, yeah. He's definitely the best slash user. Outside of DLC Personas.
Good day. Very well.
And physical and crit is pretty powerful in this version of the game. It is funny how, like, in Persona 3 Fez, like, physical is, like, bad. Honestly, it's, like, really not worth using most of the time.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Where here now in Persona 3 Reload, they've completely, like, redone. Like, they've given physical skills a lot more support. And because of that, like, physical is and crits are, like, a legitimate strategy that is consistent. To the point that, like, Junpei is, like, pretty much built around that, and he's pretty good for it. Okay.
Are you in search of new power?
Yeah, I think I am.
Well then.
Let's see, we're level 48. What can we make? Without using up the things that I want to hold on to. Actually, the other thing we could do... Because I don't have a ton of, like, fusion materials or, like, fusion fodder right now, because I wasn't picking them up in the...
Ah, it is a special persona
Yeah.
you desire.
Yeah, I'm level
is
48.
it
I can make
not?
Parvati now.
This would be a wise choice.
Actually, doesn't Parvati need a specific skill for one of Olivia
Very
requests?
well. How may I assist you? We
Shoot,
look
okay.
forward- Good day. Oh, embarrassing.
Sorry, what was that?
To think
I must
of
say,
it.
what curious scenery. There's truly nothing but sand as far as the eye can see. I've heard that some people even spend their days in such an environment. What sort of lives do they lead, I wonder? I would love to witness it myself. No doubt their lifestyle must be drastically different from those I've observed at Bologna Mall.
Of course.
If you have any business-related personas, please visit the Velvet Room. However, you may speak with me about my personal requests here. You wish to talk?
A shame.
Apologies, it seems my mind immediately went blank. Though I'm not as clear as to why.
Of course. Of course.
Looks like I ran through all of her dialogue. There was one thing that she said that I... Please bear in mind that the current selection request is not all of them. I shall be adding more in the future. Oh, but... The concept of time holds no meaning here. Very well then, I'll simply add more at my own pace. Note that some may only become available upon completing other requests. Should there be a number missing, then please assume there may be a hidden request.
Of course. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Of course.
Okay, I think I've run through all of her dialogue, for now at least.
Are you accepting a request?
Am I? Oh yes, I wanted to double check. So you want Sarasvati to have Agilao. Okay, that's fair. I think I can do that pretty easily.
Very well.
Because I think, one of the... Yeah, because Pravarti is a special fusion here.
Welcome
one of the
to the Velvet Room.
Fusion materials, I think, has Agilao, so... That's why I wanted to double
this is
check.
a special person.
So
This
Pravarti,
persona is powerful.
sure.
Please choose what skills to
Agilao,
enhance.
okay, and that's good. It is definitely a magic user, so we want to throw
You
on
wish
magic
to
skills.
enhance.
Darla, and then we'll throw in like Bufala and should we do Null Confuse? Null Confuse isn't terrible. Null Confuse wouldn't be bad. Yeah, sure. It probably won't
So it
come up, but
begins.
okay. Still haven't had a fusion accident. And I feel like I'm tempting fate every time I say that, but I said it 3 times and we still haven't had one. And I've completed half of the compendium at this point.
This is your progress so far. Are you finished?
Alright, that should be good for now. Let's go turn in that quest to Elizabeth. We'll go ahead and save, and we'll head towards that boss in a minute.
Good day. Are you accepting a Let's hear the results.
Thank you for your assistance. Please, take these as your reward. Okay. Isn't this... Wait, don't... Isn't this Sarasvati? Wait,
Very
that's
well.
not the request I finished? Oh, this is Parvati. Oh! My bad. This is Parvati, not Sarasvati. I can probably fuse this or something else with Agilao into... Okay, whatever. I'll work on that later. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's just me being dumb. Okay. Let's, head back in then.
Okay, let's go.
Just what is it?
Oh, the shadow person? Yeah, boss up ahead. Alright, let's see what we got.
Shadow is confirmed. And wait, there's that presence again. I wonder, could that strange figure be summoning the shadows waiting for us? Get ready.
I kind of wish they did a bit better obscuring the character model
You can do
for that, because it's pretty obvious in both the original and this version of the game that it's, you know, a shadow version of the MC. But yeah.
Spear's ready.
Might as well start off using this.
Eat this.
What is optimal? No. Summoning.
I'm trying to remember. I think that the electricity sword should be weak to Bufu, if I remember correctly. Well, let's find out in a minute. Nope, okay. Maybe Garu?
What's the best move?
Yeah, Garu. Okay. And so the other one, I feel like it's going to be not going to have a weakness, but might as well try ice on it or something. It's not going to share a weakness with the other one, at least. We'll have to scan it once we get back around to it, but yeah. Maybe I should attack to this thing again, so I couldn't maybe get, so I could maybe dizzy it.
What's the plan? Oh, you just against it!
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Here, tried light
Can I
against
stand
that.
on this enemy? I'll end this. Persona.
Oh, okay.
Could I stand on
Didn't do
this
too much
enemy?
damage, so.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Here's what
weaknesses.
I
Okay.
found. It is time.
Okay. So, I don't think we have any wind skills. Yeah, we have Garla now. For Aigis.
I've already scanned this one.
Other thing, though, we should maybe think about is trying to fish for crit on the other one. And just doing some damage to it. Yeah, okay.
Now then. Persona.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's dodge win. That's a cool animation still.
No mercy, huh? Be careful.
Let's see. Special attack! Ultimate taste some? Got this!
Hit.
Amada-kun, are you okay?
Keep it together.
Can someone check on him?
Just watch.
Thank you very much. What is optimal? Persona, engage! So predictable. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. How can I help
There's
you,
that fast heal coming into play.
This is my wish. Recalibrating
Ah,
visual
dodge win,
sensor.
okay. Maybe I should focus on getting rid of the sword first,
Get you for
since
that.
it has the weakness, and then we can wear down the other one.
Sup on that! What's going on?
Oh, right. Forgot he blocks like one physical.
Will this work?
I appreciate it.
Plus one away. Okay.
I can do this. Something else. It is time. This is my duty. What should I do? Summoning! I missed. No.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Menace went down.
No.
Let's go ahead and revive her a minute,
Now's my chance!
and then Ken can heal us all up back to where it's full.
My persona's ready. Just watch.
Thank you very
That was
much.
close.
What is optimal? No.
Go ahead and use, yeah, we'll do Justice. See if we can fish for that crit.
Could I stand on this enemy? How can I help my sister? This is my wish. Hey, we're
Mm.
moving!
Okay.
I'll give 'em hell.
I keep forgetting that. That's just me being dumb.
I can do this.
Alright, let's focus on the sword a minute.
Fight us to victory. One enemy eliminated. Persona, engage. You struck a weakness. Get you for that. Now then. Summon.
Nice.
Hit the enemy's
Dizzy.
weakness. You're doing great.
What's the plan?
Ah, that's unfortunate. It reflects slash.
Is ready.
Now. I appreciate it.
Hate the sword things?
This is my
Yeah, they do a lot of physical damage. And physical is a lot better in this game than in the originals.
You struck a weakness.
Focus.
This is my wish. Let us hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great. Ah! Oh no. This
But yeah,
is
you can
so
see
good.
here that like the the answer has like much harder boss design than the base game does. Like there's only one weakness on either of these bosses, and they both complement each other. This one only has the wind weakness, but it also has dodge wind on it. Most annoying Persona enemy?
I can do
Ooh,
this. Something else.
trying to think. Probably,
Weapons at the ready.
most annoying Persona enemy. I don't know, there's not one that sticks out in my mind. Maybe a Grim Helka from Persona 5, because it can repel stuff,
We've already skipped this optimal. No.
including mid-bosses. Oh, I mean, people always talk about the table
Targeting.
in the original Persona 3, Fez. If we're talking about annoying, then the final mid-boss of Tartarus is pretty annoying. That one that has, like, no weaknesses. And I think you even, like, you have to use either Almighty or use break skills on it. That one's kind of annoying. Although, there's definitely, like, more annoying ones in the answer. I just haven't played the answer in, like, a few years besides this, so...
What is optimal? No. Do this. Yes. For my friends. I can do this.
Yeah, that can be pretty, annoying as well. It's probably more annoying in the original Persona 4.
What is optimal?
At least in Persona 4 Golden, it's not too bad, in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely... Just any sort of, like, large, tanky enemy with no weaknesses that you either have to get a crit with,
How can I help my sister?
or just kind of, like, wear down. Similar to this, like, tower here.
You're doing great.
Oh, shoot. That's gonna be a crit. Oh, okay. I'm surprised
Be careful.
I can survive that, honestly.
Shut him down.
Oh, a crit! Nice. Hey, there you go.
Shall I take charge?
There you go, Junpei.
Charge. I can do this. You can't move. Persona.
No! Shoot, we missed the wind.
This is my resolve. Persona.
Okay, so it's still knocked down. On.
I won't miss next time.
Oh my gosh. And it's back up. Alright. Missed our chance for a all-out attack. That's unfortunate.
Amada-kun, be careful. Now. Persona. What should I do? Focus. This is my Let us hit the enemy's weakness.
There's also that Persona 4 mid boss of like, what was it in? Oh dang. Okay. In Yukari's dungeon that
Time
That's
for
surprising.
battle.
I guess I didn't realize they had that on this difficulty. Yeah, Yukiko's.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
For Yukiko's
Summoning.
palace Yukiko's dungeon, if you go back after beating the dungeon, you can fight that, like, was it that, like, little king guy? You can cheese him out if you have, enough items that reflect, that set up, Tetrakarn, but otherwise he just, like, annihilates you for, like, a while with Heat Wave.
Direct hit on a weakness.
It's hard to deal with him. At the current level you'll be at when you get to him. Without, like, cheesing him out. Dang. 2 hits while down, still didn't...
What's next?
At least we don't have to do the, like, figuring out weaknesses thing. If we die here again, I might have to pull back and, like, do a proper strategy or something. Yeah, I mean, Charm can also be annoying. Oh, Charge and Rebellion. Oh, yeah, that guy, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some, interesting or annoying boss designs in Persona 3 and 4. I still think that, the Answer has, out of the Persona games, I think the Answer has the most SMT-like boss design. When it comes to the games. Nice.
Can't stop now. Oh, you simply get that.
But yeah, there's definitely
I'll end this.
quite a few outside of that that are pretty annoying. Oh, I should have attacked the hand probably with this. Oh well.
I can do this.
Best Persona boss? Like the one that's the most fun to fight.
Nice, Aigis. That hit their vitals. Way too slow. Too easy. Oh, Aigis evaded the attack. What should I do? This is my wish.
Most fun boss to fight.
You struck a weakness. Get you for that.
Probably the funnest final boss is probably in Persona 5 with the fight against the the Prime Minister.
Let's see.
That one's a pretty fun fight. Not only because it's like very climactic, but also because like Rivers in the Desert plays and everything, you know? There's a lot to like about that fight.
Taste some?
Oh, nice. Going, Junpei.
You can count on me.
Bear in mind.
What's the best move? Let us hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great.
Keep it together. Just watch.
I appreciate it.
Oh, there goes our buffs.
This is my resolve.
Didn't get the dizzy. Unfortunate.
You're doing great.
But buff went off as well. The Adachi fight was kind of interesting with the,
Can't stop now.
Yeah, you probably could have skipped the first phase of the Adachi fight. Or, sorry, the... Oh, sorry, I was thinking of the Akechi fight. Adachi fight didn't go to second phase. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, you have to kind of have that because it's important for plot. To have that, like, giant eyeball thing. Because it's the thing that's been behind everything, really. And the one who gave Adachi his power in the first place.
Can you heal up?
No!
Will this work?
Come on. Let me get the... So I can
No support.
do an all-out attack.
It is time.
Come on. Yes!
You really let him have it. It's time for an all-out attack. Don't hold anything back.
All right.
Be on your guard.
No, Izanami was behind is the source of the fog. I don't know. It gets complicated because you have, like, Persona 4, and then Persona 4 Golden's like, aha, there's a person behind the person because new content. You know, that gets a little funky.
This is my
What's the plan? Trismegistus!
I'll end this. Just watch. I appreciate it.
But I believe it was the giant eyeball guy who is behind
No.
Adachi, since he's the
Summoning.
one who is the final boss in the original game.
Persona. Yuji. Think I can use it now. Focus. This is for you, sister.
It should do a decent amount of damage since she's charged up. Yeah, okay.
Let's see. Suck on that!
My persona's ready.
Thank you very
That was
much.
close.
It is time. He's enough. Wait, that didn't work?
Oh, shoot. Okay.
What's next?
Can I stand on this enemy?
Here, let me do that so
What's the plan?
Orgia mode Metis knows what to do.
Persona!
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy! This is my resolve. Persona, engage! Persona!
I'll give 'em hell. All you, Trismegistus!
Keep it together. Just watch.
What is optimal?
Don't we have, Okay, so that's... Do we not have something to lower defense? We have something to raise the party's attack. Lower the enemy's attack. Okay.
Something else.
But I think everybody's attack is still up. The buff's about to go away. Okay. You keep everybody's attack up, especially while Metis is in Orgia mode.
Successfully avoided. Aigis evaded the attack. How?
Ah. Unfortunate.
Levels dropping.
Can't stop me now.
Thought Orgia mode Aigis or Metis was a bit smarter than that. Oh nice, we got the crit. Metis won't be able to join in because she's in overheat, but I guess next time we get the knock on it, we should just keep pummeling it. 88 damage wasn't much. Protect Metis until she can get back up a minute.
It is time.
And we'll go back over to this.
This is my due.
Give 'em hell.
I'll end this.
Heal everybody up a minute. Meta should be back in the fight once we get back around to her.
My resolve.
Hey, there's the crit.
What is optimal?
Ah, just got right back up again. Still, we did a decent amount of damage there. Unfortunate.
All systems rebooted. Re-entering combat. Doesn't seem like
Okay.
you guys can move yet.
Just working on the boss. Died once. Had to come back after figuring out what its weaknesses were. Okay.
Electricity is useless here. How can I help my sister?
There we go.
Oh,
All right.
nailed it out there.
Major Justice. Major Justice. Nice. Finally. Okay. We finally get another additional card during shuffle time. Major Arcana card. Nice. And we got a bunch of level ups. We are almost level 50 already. Dang. Izanagi leveled up. I don't think you need that. What's the next thing? Weak slash damage all foes 2 to 4 hits. That could be better than cross slash. Deathbound. Nice. Blade of Fury. That's the next thing. Yeah, we'll get rid of Vacuum Slash for that.
Did I do a good job, sister?
You did. You did pretty good in that fight, Metis. Let's not pick up Null Dizzy. I'd rather keep Fast Heal.
Hey,
That enemy was pretty tough, but it was still no match for us. Nothing can take me down, as long as I have my sister to protect. Thank you, Metis. Oh, no need to thank for me for that. Let's make haste. That's what you want, right, sister?
we better watch our step.
Yeah. You just need to keep, I think there's also a way to increase your max HP and SP some other way, right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, right. There's the, like, little bit of training you can do, I think, at the PC. But that's, like, once per playthrough. So it's, like, pretty much non-existent.
That's the second time we've beaten that one. I hope there won't be a third.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Yeah. Or Andromeda DVD. That's probably Mitsuru. Well, maybe not. Yeah. It's funny, there was a conversation I got last night while grinding between Akihiko and No, sorry, not Akiko. Junpei and Metis, where Junpei is like, hey, I know she says she's your sister and all, but I don't really trust her. This feels weird. And she's like, and Metis is like, I heard you say that. I don't care about getting your trust, but she is my sister, no matter what you say. And Junpei's like, that's what you took away from that conversation? He also said, hey, stop me if you've heard this one before, Metis, but... And Metis is like, even if I hadn't heard it before, I still wouldn't want to hear your joke, Junpei. He's like, gosh darn it. Why are you so mean? Large bone. Gee, I wonder who's that's for. Probably Ken. Probably Ken. That's who we're gonna hang out with when we use the large bone. It's Ken. Alright. Alright, let me go use the bathroom a minute, and then when I get back, we'll go do the hangouts with everybody. We'll double check stuff. I don't know. I feel like we just double check stuff, so we can't like really, we don't have anything really to sell, but at least we'll go hang out with everybody, and then we'll I don't know, maybe stop P4 LARPing, and then I'll continue on throughout the rest of the area in a minute. We should be able to get through at least this area, and then like maybe part of another area today. That'd be good. Keep up the pace. All right, be right back. Back. Okay. All right. Let's go hang out with some people.
Oh, hello.
All right. Hey, Koromaru. Oh, the foreign film is Yukari. Okay. Let's throw him a bone, shall we? It is too bad that they, like, don't let you hear what Koromaru, like, actually sounds like when he's talking. Because for plot reasons, Aigis can't fully understand him like she can in the base game. Because plot.
Don't get me wrong here.
Something happening? Oh, they're arguing.
Well,
Then let me make this clear. You may be our ally for now, but I don't have a single ounce of trust in you. Oh, trust me, you are already perfectly clear. You made it clear just by how you treat me. Come on, guys. Let's just all take a deep breath. Oh, hey, Aigis. I still exist, right? Maybe you don't. Yeah, I guess not. That'd explain why they're acting like they don't hear anything I say. I don't know what started it, but they've been at it since I got here. Whoa, hey, I don't think you want to get in the middle of this, buddy. What? I'm not being childish at all. I'm just as grown up as anyone else here. I can't believe a dog had to point out that I'm getting too worked up. Alright, enough's enough. I admit that I'm gonna fall here too. Let's leave it at that. Fine. Damn, one bark and it's settled. You're freaking amazing, Koromaru. Well done, Koromaru-san. I can feel a dignified aura emanating from Koromaru-san. Yeah, Auto Secunda. Nice. If this all proved anything, it's that nothing could beat Koromaru's charm. I bet I could learn a thing or two from him. Wait a minute. I basically just said I'm less charming than a dog, didn't I? To be fair, I think a lot of guys are less charming than a dog. It's hard to beat a cute dog. To the point where guys will use dogs to get girlfriends, or at least get a girl interested. It is a viable tactic. Don't feel too down on yourself, Junpei. Say, Ai-chan. Has Yuka-tan been kinda gloomy lately, or is it just me? Yeah, she has. Right? What can I do? What can we do? I guess we should keep an eye on her. So hard to understand what girl's thinking. Especially Yuka-tan. What rank you at? What you rank it at? Aigis, Labris, Metis. But again, that's also in rank of like how much screen time they get, so.
Hey there.
You never see Labris like just hanging out with or anything. It's always like when plot's going on or fighting or whatever. There's never a downtime to like hang out with Labris or anything like there is in the base game with Aigis. You don't get to play as a full like 30-40 hour like DLC or epilogue as Labris either, like you do here with Aigis.
So.
Oh, okay then. Want to chat for a bit? Yo, just who I was looking for. You guys want to watch this foreign drama DVD with me? Are you serious? We have more important things to do, you know. Hey, wait, hear me out. We found this in the abyss of time. So it could have been made by our minds or something, right? You just want to slack off. I so totally don't. This is some serious shit right here. I mean, it does happen to be a series I've been wanting to watch. That's just a coincidence. Wow. Come on, just one episode? I'll shut up about it, I swear. Only one episode, remember? No trying to get us to watch more. Yeah, I know. Man, shit's in the fan now, huh? Talk about the fate of the entire world.
Whoa.
No kidding. And the production is insane. Ew, that was a close one.
What?
Wait, that's where it ends? They didn't resolve anything. What ended up happening to the daughter? Yeah, those foreign shows do that a lot. They always got so much going on. Damn, Yuka-tan. For someone who was so against watching it, you sure got into it, huh?
No, that's
Well,
not
you were so loud, I had to pay extra attention to tune you out. Anyway, what are we even doing? This is a waste of time. It was fun, though. I mean, I'll admit it was fun, but... well, it was kind of relaxing, so it's probably fine every once in a while. It's not like we'd be able to give it everything we've got when we really need to if we're stressed out all the time. It seems watching the drama has helped Yukari-san acknowledge the value of taking breaks. Healing Master. Yep, that's nice. That'll make her more useful, even if she's not in the party. Because whenever we go back to the main area, we can have her heal the whole party up.
Hell yeah!
All right, next episode.
Are you
No, we made a deal. Break time's over. Let's go. All right. I think that's good. Let me double check Flower. I don't know how the game calculates the passage of time when it comes to the plants.
Take your
Okay, I do wonder how that works. If it's like based off of plot progression, or if it's based off of just spending enough time in the dungeon, or amount of battles, or something. I don't know. Anyway.
Hi.
Yep, let's go back to exploring a minute. There's still a good chunk of the, there's one last leg of the area to complete. I guess we can stop LARPing a minute. As P4 characters. Do we want to do... We could do summer outfits, like we could do, Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do summer wear a minute. And then... I don't know, I just think it's hard to, like, really get a sense of, like, what Labris is like in the context that she exists in. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fine. And then... let's just do normal music. That's fine. Okay. Let's save and head on in again. Yeah, having the hangouts with everybody is also a nice break from the gameplay. It kind of builds in, like, times when you should go back and, like, you know, take a breather, hang out with everybody.
Is that unidentified figure trying to stop us from progressing? Unacceptable. How dare you try to get in my sister's way?
Gosh. I wonder, it'd be funny to go through this and, like, keep a sister counter for every single time Meta says sister. It'd be quite a lot.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Probably easily in the hundreds. Okay.
I guess all we can do is keep exploring little by little. Just like last year.
Dude, ain't that a rare
Eye of Light. Interesting. What is the Eye of Light? Light evasion high. Oh, okay. It'd be good for Goromaru. I forgot how dorky Ken's swimsuit looks. With the... or those waders on his arms. Oh. Dang it. Messed that up.
Go for an electric shock.
Yeah. Okay.
This is my resolve.
I mean, I have Zeodyne, as we'll use it.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, the P4 DLC percentages are somewhat balanced, but the P5 ones are just absolutely broken. Let me grab this for fusion materials later. I'll have to keep an eye out for any Major Arcana cards again.
I'm doing better than ever.
Although the real one I need to make sure I get is the Justice one, so I can keep pulling 2 cards during shuffle time. That's like the only one that I really need to get now. Because now we're starting to get to the point where there are better Major Arcana cards to get than others, and we can't grab them all in one go, so...
Sister, I found it.
Nice. Monad doors. Relatively early on. But yeah, because you never really, like, leave. Ah, shoot. Your Thurgy keeps up the whole time, which is kind of nice.
Great dodge, Junpei-kun. It is time. Somebody else. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay. Boo-Boo, maybe? Yeah, Boo-Boo. Okay. Aha! 100, 200, 300 hours coming into handy there.
Maximum firepower. How can I help my sister? This is my oh, enemy exterminated.
I mean, Metis is fine, but, like, she is, like, I don't know. She's not, like, I don't know. I feel like she's more of a plot device than a character, per se. She doesn't have too much of her own personality until you get fairly far into the game, and even then it's always centered around her sister. Which isn't necessarily bad, but, like, because she's so focused on being Aigis' sister, she never really grows past that, if that makes sense.
This is my resolve. I can do this. You'll pick me, right? Won't let you down. What's the best move? My weapon will become my strength. Let's strike them down.
I honestly assumed that we'd be getting some outfits for Metis as we go along with the bosses, but that hasn't happened yet.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
I thought there'd also be, like, DLC outfits for Metis with the DLC they can buy, but I guess not? Maybe I haven't locked it? Because I thought I saw something about, like, her outfits. Like, because there was a mod to change the some of her outfits so they didn't have skin tone on them. Because for some reason, apparently, there's, like, skin tone on some of her outfits, but I haven't seen any of them yet, so I can't say that for certain.
I've got this.
Still the same group of enemies. This group of enemies is getting annoying. I hope we get, like, some new ones soon. I guess we're in the last leg of this area, so...
I'm still setting up.
Alright. Do I have Aguilau on this, too? Okay. We could also pass over to Junpei so we can get some Thurgy.
It's up to you, Here we go. I got it. What's the plan? Shut him down.
Yeah, maybe later we get more outfits for Metis. There's probably not as many as, like, the ones from base game, but...
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. Hold still. The enemy He's been taken out. Good job about it.
Oh. Baby, baby.
Give him hell.
Baby, baby.
Summoning. This is my duty. Direct hit. I'll end this. Amazing, Aigis. Engaging. We've got more incoming.
Okay. These guys. Okay. I know what I'm doing here.
Excellent. Shall I take charge? With me. What is optimal? No. That was amazing! It's time for an all-out attack! Maximum firepower! Weapon deploying! Summoning!
Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. All right, round 3. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. That swimsuit is so dorky.
How can I help my sister?
All right.
Let's see. Special attack. Ultimate. Taste some. Got that.
I can do this. Persona.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
I'll end this.
Da, 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 da.
Now.
With the swim cap and everything.
Focus.
Oh, nice. Crit.
I'll take care of them. Everyone, forward. Take that.
Okay. Oh, nice. There's justice. Do I want this? No, I don't want this right now. And I don't have dodge slash yet. Okay.
How did I do, sister?
Yeah. Because we just started the delve. We'll get a chance to pick up that Major Arcana card later.
Hello?
It refills all of our HP and SP, but like, we just started, so it'd be better to grab that later. Bracelet of Betrayal. Materials.
Hey,
I'll double check that in a minute.
Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Buff potato sprout? Okay. That's weird. You're giving me free... I don't know if I like that. Don't give me that stuff. I can buy that stuff. That stuff's not very expensive. Give me, like, materials or, like, gems for the antique store, please. Anyway. Sword of Betrayal. Oh, +4 luck. Yeah, that's great for him. Yeah, that'll be useful. We got some new Sneakers of Betrayal. They have Counter-Strike on them. What do you have equipped right now? +5 strength? Okay. And I think Ken has the other Sneakers Betrayal. You don't really need Counter-Strike, Ken. You're fine. Let's see. Another Bracelet Betrayal. +4 magic, +30 SP. That's That's good. I don't know if there's anybody here that I want that equipped on right now. But what does Ken have? He has +4 endurance, +30 SP. That's pretty good for Ken. Keep him alive some more. I think that's fine. Yeah. That's definitely a good piece of equipment. We can give that to somebody. Or some Somas, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that come out of the Monad doors yet. Maybe that does later when you get further in, but at least giving me some more gems there would have been nice instead of like, you know, something I can buy for 600 yen. Because plants aren't expensive, it's just that they take time to grow. So that's your like limiting factor there.
All right, let's keep moving.
Am I gonna do anything else? I think so. Yeah. Let's see, we got 2 chests. Let's go grab those. Head on down.
You got so far.
Ah, shoot. Missed dialogue. Oh well.
We got the upper hand.
What is optimal?
I can't remember what these are weak to, if anything. Let's just cross-slash this and probably get a crit. Okay.
I'm still setting up this. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do something. I remember now. I'll do it after this. Fire? Okay, that makes sense.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey, there's Aigis dying. Alright, we'll get provoked for that. And we got the Black Frostite. Nice. Nice, nice.
We did it.
We did do it! System config, sound settings.
Persona. Persona.
Turn down...
Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for the subscribing, artist. Turn down the other stuff so you can hear background music a little bit better. I feel like it's a little too quiet in battles in comparison to other things. I keep having to like try and turn up the sound on my end with my headphones to like hear the music a bit better.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. This is my resolve. No. This should be a good test of your
I feel like I did that in the base game as well. I don't know. Maybe I just value the music more than the person who originally mixed the audio, but I feel like the music should be a little bit louder. I don't know. Let's just cross-slash.
Will this work? Just watch.
Oh wait, wasn't this... What am I doing? This thing... Okay, yeah. Don't you make me do...
What's the best move?
I do think that this new song fits in with the themes of the end of the DLC. I just don't think it fits in with most of the rest of the DLC. Like, the song makes perfect sense in context of the end game of this DLC, but just, like, in the middle to beginning, it doesn't make as much sense. Alright, I can pick 2 now. So we can grab Grimhelka and... Oh, wait. I already have Grimhelka. Moon personas in general will gain XP. That's different. I think in the base game, only the original persona gains XP. If you pick up another copy of it. But moon personas in general will gain XP. That's kind of nice. Maybe it was like the base game. I don't remember. But if they change that for the DLC because you don't get bonus XP for social links. That's kind of nice.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
Yeah, don't do that drinking game with the sister thing, by the way. You'd be absolutely hammered. Metis does not stop talking about her sister ever. I think about like 75% of her dialogue is just her talking about her sister, or talking to her sister.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
It is interesting that she calls her sister so much, to the point where she almost never uses her actual name of Aigis. Alright. Do we know what the hand is weak to? No, I think we just nuked it last time.
Summoning. Something else. I've already scanned this.
Okay.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Oh, okay, we just deleted it. Well, okay. I think we're a little over leveled. Yeah, especially after beating that previous boss where we all leveled up even more. So I think we're getting to like level 50 or so, right? Helps that we have XP boosting equipment on both Metis and Aigis. I'll take that. That's a permanent stat boosting item. That's a pretty good thing to grab. And then I don't have that skill card, so I'll grab that.
How did I do, sister?
Perfecto. It'd be nice once we get the upgrade where we can just dash through those to get the item. What do we got? Bernal sandals. Okay. Nobody said they wanted it, so it's probably not better than what we've got on, but might as well double check. Wind evasion medium. Is anybody weak to wind? I think actually Ken might be weak to wind. No, dark, my bad. No, okay, Iori's, Junpei Iori's weak to wind, so we'll give that to him. Oh, but +5 strength on him is pretty nice. Defensive or offensive? I think we'll keep it offensive. He's been doing fine so far. Actually, I want to check his stats. I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah. He's getting a pretty big boost in both luck and strength from his equipment right now. I think he's getting like a +8 in luck right now from his equipment, because I think he has 2 pieces of equipment that's giving him +4. Yeah, +4 from the Sword of Betrayal, and then +4 from his accessory as well. So, pretty good, not gonna lie. Should make his crits even more often. All right.
It is time.
I think the difficulty has been keeping up fairly well. Like I thought, most normal enemies aren't giving me too many problems, but we did die at least once to that previous boss. This is the Nightmare difficulty, by the way. Nightmare? No, Heartless. Sorry, Heartless. The hardest difficulty. Yeah, I probably should have played through on this difficulty my first time with the base game. I probably would have enjoyed it a bit more, having at least somewhat of a challenge. This feels a bit more like hard from the base game. Hard on Fez is actually not too bad. The only real annoying thing about hard on the original Fez is that it also ups the price of the compendium by a bunch, which makes it really hard to like fuse things. Nice, level 50 for Aigis.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Yeah, when can we make? Next time I am fusing things, I should double check on Siegfried, because like if we can make Siegfried here soon, we should definitely make him. Because Siegfried is really good. Especially if we can, like, give him, like, slash boost or something.
Oh, we can go down from here.
I should also double check on Aigis, because I think I can make probably a couple more things for some more Aigis options. Because I think the ultimate slash Aigis
We've checked everything on the
is Siegfried and somebody else. I can't remember who. I'd have to double check that. Oh, nice. Another monad door. I will say it's harder to get an ambush with the animation of Aigis than it was for the MC. I think the ambush thing is actually a bit more balanced here because you can attack from a distance with Aigis, unlike with the MC, who just has a sword.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I can do this.
So there's actually a bit of like, yeah, you could ambush, but if you get too close and miss, then you're kind of opening yourself up to getting attacked back. Especially since the animation has like a blind spot, because it's kind of a fan of attacks in front of you. So there's like a little bit of area there where you can like miss the enemy and they'll be right in front of you when you land. Unlike the MC, who just does like a wide, or the MC, yeah, Makoto, who just does like a wide slash attack in front of him, which pretty often leave yourself too open. Yeah, I think there's actually not going to be another boss. It does feel a little weird because I feel like there should be one more boss, like right before the final doors, but there's not really. I think we're just running down to the door with the flashback. What's the next flashback? Because the first one was Ken. That does limit. I mean, that takes one person out of it. I think the next one, if I remember correctly, is Akihiko. Because I think, well, maybe. I can't remember if there's like a chronological element to it, where it like goes backwards in time. I know Mitsuru is like one of the last ones. At least that's what I remember from 3 years ago.
My sister's companions are wearing uniforms. School uniforms. I wonder if I would look good in one.
Probably. I hope that's a costume we can get for you at some point. That'd be nice. Yes. A lot of Mess's dialogue is fun when walking around in
It's one of those doors. What do you want to do?
Labyrinth. Oh, there's a clock here as well. It usually means there's, yeah, chests or two.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah. I guess his attack animations on the overworld are pretty nice, though. We'll say that. Electricity, ice. Let me think. Okay. Let's knock down this guy a minute. And then we'll pass over to Ken, get him some Theurgy. Trying to get a little bit more Theurgy before we head into Monad door there. Okay.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay.
No shadows detected.
Just pick up this chest. That'll probably despawn the enemy. Yeah. Pretty good floor. Got quite a few chests here, and then we also have the Monad doors. Gosh. I just can't get over the fact that, like, chests are loading screens, so they despawn enemies. It's such a cheesy way to get rid of enemies, but it is a way of getting rid of enemies. Alright. Let's beat up the same 3 guys all over again. See what order we get this time. Alright. So...
What is optimal?
That was a fun pronunciation of that.
It's up to you,
Here we go. I got it. Let's see.
He's already scanned this one. Now.
Ooh. Dizzy. Okay. We can just punch it until it dies. Nice. Alright. Round 2. This guy. Alright.
Keep it together.
Let's... just set up Makara and that's fine.
It is time.
Let's go back over to Izanagi. Use Justice. See if we can get a crit. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's funny. Both Puka and Metis did their amazing voice line right overlapping with each other. That's fun.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. What's the best move?
Destruction. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da.
I've already scanned
Hey
this.
baby.
Will this work?
I can do this. Persona.
And now,
He's frozen solid. Help us. Call an enemy.
Protect Junpei a minute. Probably have to heal next turn.
This is my resolve. Enough. Yuji.
Let's hold off on using that for now. Because I think if I use it now, she's just going to heal the party. I want to heal the party first and then use it. And then that way, there we go. She's more likely to give us buffs instead. Okay. Final group. Oh, they get the advantage here?
What is optimal? Something else. It is time. No. Summoning. Something else. You really what is optimal? This is my I'll get it next time.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Major damage. Team ready. Thank you very much.
Ah, American.
Why do I feel like this? Your senses.
Yep, there's the bus. Okay.
The enemy's turned you. Please, we're on your side. What should I do? This is mine. What's the best move?
Okay. And then I think we're gonna just discharm a minute.
We're stopping you then. Persona, actualize. You're hazing, sister. Don't hold anything back. Will this work? Appreciate it.
I could just nuke it here with Thurgy, or I could save the Thurgy.
Ready for action. Should I do?
I don't feel like we're in any particular danger. So I think I'm just gonna... Oh, shoot, block slash, my bad.
It didn't work.
That was dumb. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I'll save the Thurgy for some other fight. Heat Riser, okay.
This is my resolve.
Still not too worried because we all have buffs on ourselves. So, yep, that's that.
That was amazing, sister. All squad members, forward. Struggling. Enemy signal destroyed.
Nice. Cool. Lovers. And then I think we're also gonna grab Thunderbird there, since we already have Regenerate 1. Only need one more Major Arcana card and we can get Arcana Burst going. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Sure.
all right.
So what was that? Anti-Ice Master? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah. Would be better for somebody like Akihiko, but yeah. Let's see. Okay. Anti-electric mess. Is that the new one we got? Yeah, I guess it must be. Okay. Yeah, I do like the random equipment. It gives more variety to the loot you get from Monad doors. And something I liked about the original as well. Because, like, the equipment that you found in Tartarus, in the original, was never, like, the best equipment you could get. That was always stuff that you could farm out or make or whatever through the antique store. But it was... But the random effects made it, like, something... It kept it fresh. So... It was fun to kind of, like, get a nice piece of equipment that would work well for a character or whatever. Although the effects usually weren't as strong as this, and there was only ever one of them. Like, you might get a, like, +2 to luck or something, or +2 to strength, but you wouldn't get like a +2 to strength plus 30 HP or whatever, like you do with some of the accessories and stuff. In fact, I don't think there were any random accessories. It was always just like random equipment, like a sword with like, I don't know, +2 magic on it or something. Okay. Yeah, just walk forward a minute. Alright, let's see whose flashback is behind this door. Oh, it is Akihiko. Okay. I thought it might be.
Hey, hold on a sec. You're the captain, aren't you?
Hey, quit pushing! Practice is over!
You there! Sonata-kun, right?
That's right.
That was an incredible bout. I've never seen a middle schooler deliver a KO like that. I'm with the school you're up against in the finals. What do you say to enrolling with us? We'll give you a real generous scholarship. You'd only have to pay half your tuition.
Wait, you're from another school? Poaching's against the rules, and you know it!
Sorry, but I don't see any reason to attend a school that places second. Good luck finding someone else.
Sonata-kun, you're so cool! You hear that? He'd never go to your loser school.
Seriously, will you all just go home already? We can't leave until you guys do, damn it!
Couldn't you have handled that with a little more tact? I heard it gets crowded after practice, so I decided to wait here instead. 3rd year, Class C. Akihiko Sonata-kun.
What do you want?
You're not going to ask who I am?
Why bother? Whatever it is you're here for, I'm not interested. All I want is to train and become strong.
Man, if his voice didn't sound
Well, it's
disproportionately
In fact,
mature
I have a rather
when he was a
simple
teenager, now that he's like a
What?
flashback to like middle school, it's like
I have enemies
way
that need
worse.
defeating.
Whatever.
Only thing is, they're not people. Meaning there's no need to play by the rules. Not like in the ring. No. These enemies. They're related to what you go through every midnight. You see, I'm in the same situation. I experience the same thing you do. The difference is, I know what it means.
It is kind of fun that we get
So if you join me,
different portraits of
I'll share
Mitsuru,
what I know
because we
with
see her here in what I'm
Who
guessing
are
is
you?
middle school,
Mitsuru Kirijo.
and then you
I'm a
also see her
third
when
like
she
yourself.
awakens her persona in her flashback,
Kirijo.
when she's like very
Sounds
young.
familiar.
Earlier, you said you wanted to train and become stronger. But what you really need is a challenge. And with this, you'll be able to defeat them.
Yeah, I mean it's not as
The
bad with
door
Mitsuru,
vanished
I
this
think,
time, too.
but yeah, definitely with Akihiko.
First Amada's past and now mine. What in the world does this mean?
I have no idea either.
That certainly takes me back, though. We were both in middle school then.
Yeah, middle school.
Truth be told, I thought you lost it until the moment I first summoned my persona. I mean, what else was I supposed to think when this random rich girl gave me a gun 5 minutes after we met?
Well, it grabbed your attention, didn't it? So I'd say my plan went off without a hitch. Had I asked you to fight for justice, you wouldn't have bothered listening.
You know me so well.
So that was a school.
Yes, it was. But it was only a small portion of one.
Really? Then it's actually much bigger than that?
That's right. Have you really never been outside before?
Well,
I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Come to think of it, I wasn't permitted to leave the dorm at first either.
do you Do you also go to school?
I did. But I won't be attending as of this spring.
Huh? You won't? But why? Everyone else is going. I thought you liked being with your friends.
Why? It's because I... It doesn't matter. I thought it over and came to a decision after some time.
Oh, I see. By the way, that means I have a theory. You know, I don't think Metis is a bad person at all.
Yeah, she's not bad. More like...
Maybe we've been taking her a little too seriously up till now because, honestly, she's really just a kid inside, isn't she?
Maybe so. Hi.
Aigis, do you have a minute? I wanted to ask you something. Oh, should I leave? No, I didn't mean it like that. Actually, I'd like your opinion too, Metis. Have I been doing a good job providing support? It's been a while, so I'm not that confident in my abilities anymore. You should be more confident. You've been a great help.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. I need to get my act together. I don't understand. Why do you lack confidence in your area of expertise? Even if you had said that your performance was flawless, you still wouldn't have believed us.
Huh?
Huh? You think so? I didn't mean that at all. Weren't you in the support role because you wanted it?
Look!
Take me, for example. I'm here because I want to protect my sister. And I don't second-guess my decisions. Wow, so cool, Metis. What? Isn't this just normal? Well, it's hard for me to have as much confidence as other people would. I see what you mean, though. And the way you're so sure of yourself is actually really inspiring.
Uh-huh.
I doubt I can change right away, but I do want to be more confident in myself. I need some time to think about what it is I want to accomplish. Okay. Revelation. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Yeah. Just improves Oracle. Don't make this weird. I was just saying what anyone else would. Right, sister? There's no need to be shy. You gave some good advice. I'm not though. Okay. Maybe just a bit. Oh, nice. She also got her new 3G. Charging Blitz. Severe strike damage to one foe, ignores resistances. Okay. Fairly standard second 3G. We still haven't gotten her new passive, though. I wonder if we have to get an item for that. If so, it should be coming up soon. Is Metis cute? Yeah, she's decently cute. She's got a bit more personality and a bit more chances to show her personality here with Reload, since there's more talking to, like, in downtime and everything with everybody here, especially with the 3G hangouts and everything. But she, like I said before, she's only here for this DLC, and she never moves too much far beyond being Aigis' little sister, you know? Like, she's kind of cute because she is, like... She is very much does act like Aigis' little sister. Where she's, like, very defensive of her and protective of her. And a little bit, like, annoying. Like, she's... but she's also very innocent, like, and interested in the outside world because she's never been outside the abyss of time. And there's reasons for that with her origin, but I don't want to spoil that in case somebody doesn't know already. Regardless, thank you both for your help. Rest assured, you can count on me for our next trip. What? You're not going to outclass me. Just watch, sister. I'll handle everything myself next time. Yeah, see? She's like very, very much defensive of her sister and wants to get attention from her. It took a joint effort between Fukusan and me to get Metis to calm down. Okay.
Come to think of it,
By the way, I've been wondering, what's in the room all the way down the hall on the second floor? I get the strangest feeling when I stand in front of it. Would it be down the hall on the second floor? Oh, do you mean his room?
what?
The upper floors are none of your business. Being so nosy. You don't have to get so mad. Well, our job right now is to explore this place. So come on, let's go. Yeah, but like... it's dumb. Okay, there's two reasons for that. One, it's because of how she was created. The origin behind her. And also because... Thanks. Because they have to have Aigis be pushed to her limits so that she can awaken to the power of the wild card at the start of the game. That's the two reasons why. Oh, I hope they didn't get rid of our... they probably got rid of our major arcana cards since we came up here. Well, we might as well stop by and sell any junk we have since we're up here anyway. Talk to everybody a minute. Shoot. I was like one off of Arcana Burst too. And I'd gotten the Justice one. I was hoping to carry that into the next area, but oh well. So, that was Sonata-san before high school. I'm a year younger than him. Wait, he was a third year in middle school then? It had been barely half a year since I was transferred. And he was fighting shadows already? Damn, that's badass. What you think, Koromaru? Will to fight was coursing through his veins back then too. In any case, we, the daring duo, were ready to join the exploration whenever you need us. I'm still going through all the documents that Kirijo-senpai found. However, a number of them are almost religious in nature. They're a bit hard to sift through for useful information. Sorry, but could you wait just a bit longer on this?
I hate to say it, but...
I think I figured out why I get this weird feeling whenever I look outside the window. Everything happens at the exact same time as the last. Right on the dot. Same person passing by, the same car. That's pretty scary when you start thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is like, yeah, you're probably getting this weird feeling because you're getting like a severe case of deja vu. For once, the looping animation outside for a video game is canon. Cool, huh? Oh, right. Everyone here has made memories with you outside of combat and exploring. Everyone but me.
I can do it.
Well, no point dwelling on that. I'll just give this expedition 110%. Well, if you don't know, I'm not gonna spoil Metis' origins, but there's a little bit of a reason why it makes sense, but yeah, there's not. It's mostly just so that Aigis can awaken to the power of the wild card at the start of the story, for the most part. That and so we can have like a bombastic entrance with Metis and being like, what's her deal? Why is she trying to hurt our friends to protect Aigis? How does that work, right?
Hey, so...
I know there isn't really a reason to check the schedule since we're just exploring it all the time now, but I don't know. I guess I just keep looking at it out of habit. There's Sakiko.
Yeah?
Shinji joined the team right after I did. Potential wasn't that high, though. Nobody was sure if he could even control his persona. I told him to give up, but just pushed his way into the dorm. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Give me a break.
Yes, he did all that for me. Seriously. That guy. Yeah, I think that's Shinjiro's room he's standing next to. Oh! Another, Twilight fragment.
Well,
I never thought about how much of my time as a student was dedicated to finding a way to eradicate the shadows. She'll spend her prime years bound to our vile legacy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that. It's just something I heard once, when I was younger. That was made with Ken? Yeah, that's like where Ken got slammed into the wall. Maybe that's why he's not available in the party from the start. Actually, he is, isn't he? Never mind. But yeah, this is like where Ken got slammed into the wall, and this is the like broken table. Same here. Because I'm guessing that Metis is the one who opened this up. Or maybe it opened up and Metis came out. Not sure. Because this table was probably broken whenever this door was open. And then it looks like this one got broken when Metis was rampaging around earlier. Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here's the latest news reports. The number of apathy syndrome cases down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness. In spite of this, surveys have shown that the public's everyday stress levels remain high. According to an investigation by the Ministry of Health and Welfare, oh, actually no. Let me go back here and sell all my junk a minute. If nothing else, I can get a little bit of money for Persona Fusion. I don't think, unless there's new equipment in the shop, I don't think we need to buy anything.
By the way.
Oh, nice. Divine Grace skill card. I think I already have that, but...
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. Got some...
Oh, he's got some stuff. Okay.
Check it out. If you've got time.
I think I'll hold off on that. I'd rather save my money for Persona Fusion. That and, I can get some pretty decent stuff out of the dungeons themselves when it comes to gear. So I don't think I need to spend a ton on that right now. Yeah, the equipment in the store is actually kind of expensive. Even in the face of tremendous hardship, you continue to make great progress nonetheless. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it.
I'm looking forward to it.
How may I assist you?
Here are my requests.
Dreamfest. Okay. Rare Shadow. Okay. I think
Very well then.
Dreamfest is Titanian Oberon, right? If I remember correctly. Let me check something real quick. I gotta check real quick here a minute. When can I make Siegfried? Is the question. I know I keep talking about him, but I don't remember. I feel like he's level 51, right? But they might have also rebalanced that to be different. 54. Okay, he's level 54. Oh, yeah. The Aigis picture, yeah. Okay, so he's level 54. I didn't do anything. RK010 did something. Or at least that's the signature on the art. Okay, Magatsu Izanagi is level 50. We could make Magatsu Izanagi, that would be kind of fun. I mean... yeah, that would be kind of fun. He gets Heat Riser, so... there is that. Alright, let me put this over here and hop back over to the game a minute. Okay. So, let's head inside. See what I can fuse normally, and then we'll maybe pull some things out and fuse Magatsu Izanagi.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So let's see.
Registering persona is overriding acceptable. I've completed registration.
Yeah, just go and register them all.
Register it to the all registered.
That's fine. Fusion, Fusion Search.
Shall we take a look?
This persona, yes?
Oh, this has growth 3. I should make this.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit? What do you
Magic,
wish to
so
inherit?
Garla, growth 2. And we'll do Poison Arrow, that's fine.
Well, well, well.
Okay. Oh, actually, let me
Please take a look.
Let's pull them out and then use them for fusion material. And then I'll fuse an actual one later.
Which will you choose?
Let's see, we're level 50, so we can make...
This would be a wise choice.
We could also make that thing for Elizabeth's request a minute.
Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit? This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit? This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Okay. And then fusion
What
search.
kind of persona do you desire?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. So it begins. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Grow 3. Deathbound. Garodyne. Is it higher in magic or strength? Strength. We should still pass down Garodyne just so we have it. There's an arrow. Deathbound, yeah.
It's finally time.
There we go. I'm Magatsu Izanagi. I shall watch over you, the light and darkness, as you traverse your chosen path. Okay. And then we gotta make sure we don't fuse him away accidentally.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, I need Titania for
This persona is
that one
powerful.
quest.
Please choose what skills to
Ufudyne.
inherit.
Yeah, magic
What
is
do
way
you
higher.
wish to inherit?
Maziodyne. And then I guess coverage. We don't need Mazionga, it's got Maziodyne. Marin Karen seems about right for Titania.
Well then, shall we begin?
Yeah, and then I think I already have Oberon, so I should be able to use that third G now. What else can we make? That wants us to use up Izanagi, so we're not going to do that. Technically, we can get rid of Titania, but I think I want to hold on to it because it's got some decent skills on it.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great...
This persona is... Please choose what skills to inherit.
Breath 1, Yarahan, and Agidyne. Keep passing down some higher tier magic.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
And then I think that's about good for now. And I made Magatsu Izanagi, which is the other thing I wanted to make. Let me just let me check something real quick with I want to see skills. I want to see fusion skills a minute, or rather, yeah, fusion skills, so I can see if I need to, if there's any fusion skills I can get that I haven't yet. Or third G, I guess, for the MC. Are they not listed here? Oh, I'll have to maybe Google that in a minute. Let's see. Cadenza, Justice, King and I. Gosh, I just want to... Let me... Yeah, I know I'm using an ad blocker. I just want to look at your thing real quick. Okay, whatever. I'll just go over to IGN, Escapist, whatever. At least then he won't yell at me for using ad blocker. Okay. Nope. That's just about what's new. Okay, so... Oh, Dreamfest is in Incubus and Succubus. Oh. There is one for... I think... Isn't there one for Titania and Oberon? I think there was in Fez, but I guess that it's not here. And then there's also one for Fornius and Dekiraba. So, let's see. Fornius... I know I haven't made Dekiraba. Yeah, Dekiraba is level 54. So, not for a minute. And then... So, Incubus and Succubus. I think I made at least one of those. I think Incubus is like... Yeah, level 37. So what about Succubus? Succubus is levels 47, so I should be able to make it. Okay, let me see if I've made... I definitely haven't made both those, so I need to make Succubus. Let me open up that. And then... Okay. Alright. So...
Please take a look.
Looks like the cheapest way to make Succubus is King Frost.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
And one of the DLC personas set in Tensei.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Please choose the...
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I guess Bufala, Growth 1, and Rakukaja, whatever.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Alright, and then let me just close Chrome so it's not like eating up bandwidth now that I'm done looking that stuff up. Alright.
Very well. How
Oh,
splendid.
you appear to be harboring a new potential. Personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. Heavy dark damage to all foes, ignores resistances, high chance of charm. Okay, pretty good. Heavy dark damage, that's nice. Everything so far has been medium. Still not up to severe yet, though. So. Alrighty, how we doing on time? We're doing okay. Yeah, we can go for another couple hours. See if we can get through one more area. That'd be good for today, probably.
Good day. Here
Let's
are
see
my
what we got.
requests.
So, I haven't performed it yet, but I have access to it, so I guess whatever.
How splendid.
It would appear that you further harnessed your power once again. That completes this request. Please take this reward. I have access to it, but that doesn't mean I've done it yet. Okay, whatever. Oh, we got the stop sign. I guess we could give that to Metis a minute. Now's our chance to stop. Oh, distress high 180. Says front of school. It should probably be a return someday. Oh, you can't see it because she's not holding her weapon out here, right? All right, whatever. Just back over to the axe of betrayal. While we're out here, let me give Yukari this. Yeah, +4 magic, +30 SP. And then I think that's good. Do we want to change out any of our party members a minute? Let me think here. I feel like maybe we could change out Junpei. Who would we change out for Junpei? Should we change back in Akihiko? I'd like to hold off on changing in Mitsuru because overlapping too much with Metis, and also because she's level 37, so I'll have to wait till I get one of those clocks that lets me catch her level up to where we are. We could do Akihiko or Koromaru. That's what I'm thinking. Because Koromaru has his auto debuff skill now, right? Yeah, lowers accuracy and evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. So that's kind of useful. It's not enemy party wide yet, but it will be. I mean, it's that or Akihiko, right? Let me check something real quick. Do I have darkness coverage? Wait, what am I saying? I have Magatsu Izanagi. Yes, I have darkness coverage. Okay. Yeah, and I have Succubus. Yeah, I have darkness coverage. Okay. So then we don't need that from Koromaru. Let's go with Akihiko. That'll be good. Alright. Alright, let's go check out the next area then. 4th door out of 7, right? Yeah, because we got that one, and that one. So, yeah. If we can get through this area, that should put us at a little over around the halfway mark, I think, for this DLC. So that'll be good. But yeah, let's see how this goes then.
See you.
Make sure to pace yourself. Okay. Oh, monad doors already? Alright, that'll be good. If we can get, like, the extra XP or something here, that'd be nice. I haven't checked on Akihiko's equipment. Maybe I should check if we have anything better for him out of our extra equipment. Let's just Brave Blade here, see if we can get the crit, since they're distressed. Yep, okay. Use that for fusion material later.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Let me just double check Akihiko's equipment a minute. Also, might as well. Yeah, let's just do the default music, that's fine. Haven't listened to that in a minute. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Akihiko's equipment. Yeah, that'll do. And then Counter-Strike or Speed Band. We definitely have something that's better than that. Let's give him... Yeah, the bracelet. This bracelet of betrayal. +4 endurance, +30 max HP. That'll be useful for him. Yeah, that'll be good. We can probably get something better for him later, but that'll be decent. Fire. Okay. Miragi, but I should have like, yeah, Agi done. Yeah, we'll definitely have to use Dream Fest when we get a chance. Probably against the Monad Door. Dodge fire. I'll take Nurkalka.
Teamwork has won the day.
New skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Electric boost. Let's get rid of Tsukakaja. Yeah, he's got to catch up a little bit on levels, but he should be fine for the most part. I think the game wants me to be at around level 47 right now, so he's not too far behind that. Based off of the fact that it wanted me to make Succubus, so I could, and that's level 47, so. I still don't know what those guys are weak to, because I just critted them last time, so. Actually, you know what? Why don't we try our new 3rd skill out? Who's got the highest magic stat? Titania? Okay. Nice. And inflicts charm. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's good. Let me do this. Don't you make me do this.
Good job, everyone.
Ice break. Take Kyuchulon. Elaine?
That was great, sister.
I don't know. I've pretty much given up trying to be super accurate with how I pronounce the names, just because, like, even if I spent time, like, researching how to correctly pronounce, like, all the character or all the
What's that?
things taken from like one mythology, like there's several different mythologies, so how things are pronounced is like different depending on the culture it originates from and everything. So I have decided to become content in my ignorance. All right, let's see. Well, at least this should be new enemies. Oh, great. We've got a bowl enemy.
I've got this.
And a sword enemy. And the magic hand can be quite annoying as well. All right. Well, this should be fairly difficult, but at least if we die, we're not going back too far. That is the silver lining. Okay. Figured they'd resist physical. Just trying to test things out. Okay. Unfortunate that you held that. Provoke. Okay. Unfortunate, but I'd rather him not attack into repel or something. Okay. Yeah, that's their strategy, it seems. Make your rage and then attack them. Oh, they're both shocked. That's nice.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Still haven't gotten a crit. I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's probably gonna resolve the shock here. Yeah, there it is. That's the second time it's missed with that same attack. Ooh, yeah. Da -da 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 -da. I think we'll just have her charge. Okay, I think I have Aigis dying on somebody, right? Yeah. Baby, baby! Maybe I should just keep hitting it while it's down next time. Not doing a ton of damage with all that attacks.
Keep it together. Can I use this? Now's our chance.
Ready to switch in. Go in my place. Here I go.
Baby, 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 baby. Nice. Dizzy.
Amazing, Aigis.
Buffs are starting to wear off. Oh. Baby, baby.
I can do this.
Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Okay, round 1 done. Let's see what we got for round 2. So the normal one of this is weak to win, but I don't think that's probably going to be the case here. Let me just use up this a minute so he can start regaining Theurgy again. Hey, we're just lucky he's wearing the shirt. Because he's only got a Speedo on underneath that. Ouch. Okay. Right, I forget how silly the item animation there looks, where she like comes in. I don't know, something about it just like looks a little silly to me. Okay. Well, let's see if it's still weak to wind skills like its normal counterpart. Yep, it is. Okay. That's good enough. Buffs, hopefully. HP and ailments. Okay. Right, her Theurgy got upgraded. No dizzy.
Amazing, Aigis. Wind is the way to go. I'll end this.
Unfortunate.
One step at a time.
Follow me. Oh.
Should I do?
Trying to dizzy it.
Correct hit. Keep it together. Amazing, Aigis.
Can we scan this yet? There we go. Okay. I guess just keep hitting it, trying to get it dizzy. Nope, no dizzy. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Good luck with the secret boss. Thanks. I assume you mean Joker. I hear he's pretty strong. I mean, he can't be any worse. I recently played through SMT5 Vengeance when it came out, and I beat Demi-Fiend on the hardest difficulty outside of the New Game Plus difficulty, so... Can't be harder than that. Won't be harder than that. Might be more BS than that, but won't be harder. Okay. Magic's Hands. Okay.
It'll take a little more time.
Ah. That's unfortunate. And paralyzed fear. Not as BS as Elizabeth. Oh, then yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Nice. Got charm on 2 of them.
This'll be good.
Oh! He's weak to physical. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Holy cow. Alright. Alright, well, if this guy is weak to punch, this guy's weak to punch. This guy is weak to probably some physical skill. Ooh! Dang, okay. Yeah. Weak to fire, okay. I think then my best bet is just a heat wave again. And then if we go ahead and Agi Lao Gem. Oh, that's still good. Alright. And that should wrap it up. Yep, that's that guy gone. That guy's dizzy from his friend. Punching him in the face a couple of times. Alright. Alright, what shuffle time do we get? Amrita soda. Let's grab the Fool. And then probably all attack damage, yeah. No Justice, unfortunately, but... Nice. Surprised Akiko didn't level up there.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's see what equipment and stuff we get from this. Bracers of Treason. Okay. 6 luck, 40 SP. That's just an improvement over what Aigis is wearing now. That's a straight up improvement. Let me check out what this new piece of equipment is like. 40 plus SP. That would be good for either of them. Just a flat plus 40 SP. Or, even better, give it to Fuka. Plus 40 max SP on Fuka. Yep. Acts of Treason. Put to Metis.
Thank you.
Then I'll want to check the stats. Oh, Auto Sukakaja. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? Yeah. Well, this attack bonus is, or the attack stat is much higher anyway. Because I have Izanagi. Yeah, okay. So that's, yeah, that'll be good. Some materials, Legs of Treason. Plus 40 HP. Yeah, that'll be fine. The other thing was resist rage, and this has a higher evasion stat anyway. Is Meta still wearing her plus 15 XP things? Yeah, okay. I'll probably want to keep that around for sure, even when we get better equipment for grinding purposes. So far, I've only seen that for Aigis and Metis, though. I haven't seen like plus 15% XP for like just general equipment that most of the other people can use. Ooh, sorry, just standing up and stretching a minute. It's been almost, yeah, it's been 3.5 hours since I stood up, so. Well, apart from going to use the bathroom, I suppose. All right. Protection Sutra, okay. Okay. Let's see. So chest around the corner, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Okay. Electricity maybe? No, probably ice then.
It is time.
Nope, okay. Got the freeze though. Okay.
This is over. Good teamwork, everyone. Nope.
Homunculus, that's nice. Oh, shoot. I think I accidentally skipped through Akiko's dialogue there. I keep doing that.
Oh, there it is.
Sister, an enemy. Filthy monster.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing. Okay.
I'm all ready to go. Let's get started. Ooh, a treasure
I hope they still have more areas to show, like more area designs.
Bring it on. And now,
I don't know if I have life skills on Aigis. I'll have to double check that. I mean, we have Ken, so it should be mostly fine, but... Persona Overstock. What's the lowest level thing here? Technically Incubus. Yeah, I don't really need that. Alright. Well, unless I see something I don't have, then I'll stop picking up Personas and just pick up
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
money or XP then.
Sister, an enemy. It could be tough.
Since I was just picking that stuff up for fusion materials later.
My enemy looks tough. My persona's ready.
They're definitely not going to be weak to light with that design. Probably weak to some sort of physical skill, to be honest. With how this enemy type usually goes. That are weak to nothing at all.
What should I do?
Only got one of us, at least. Hit. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'll just swap off Izanagi a minute. Oh, darkness? Oh, okay. I haven't tried this unique skill yet. That's a fancy animation. I don't think I've even used that in the base game either. I didn't really use Izanagi. I think I used Izanagi a little bit, but I didn't really use Fagatsu Izanagi at all in the base game.
Damage inflicted. Don't mind if I do. Think I can use it now.
They can get rid of Akiko's confusion and heal us a minute. Yep, there we go.
Focus. Keep it together.
Just fishing for a crit there. Oh, that's a heal? My bad.
I can do this. Persona. Maximum firepower.
Yeah, I definitely feel like this works better if you haven't played the base game in a while. Going straight from base game to this would be a lot. Oh, that unique skill apparently eats up a lot of SP. Alright, wasn't keeping an eye on that. Kind of annoying this thing as diorama, but whatever.
This is my Let's strike them down. I'll end this. Light doesn't seem to be effective. My persona's ready. Summoning.
Yeah, that's 38 SP. That's not crazy high, but using it over and over again is a decent amount. It's only 25 though. Yeah, we'll just use this. That's fine.
The enemy line. Don't hold anything back.
It's dizzy. Okay. Hey, level 51. Nice.
Alright, who's next?
Let me just go ahead and use some SP restoring items a minute. And Aigis. Keep her going a little bit.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. There could be something good in there.
Oh, these Night guys. I think these guys are weak to light, if I remember correctly. That or fire. I feel like I'm feeling fire. I don't know why. Maybe they use fire? I guess we'll find out in a minute. No, not fire. Okay.
I'll end this.
Charge. Okay. Yeah, Hell Knight. Okay, so reflects electric. And they're using physical skills.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice, got freeze.
I can do this.
Let's swap over to Izanagi. Yep. Oh, interesting. The crit pierced through the block, I guess. I guess I should have used maybe a third G skill there. What do we got? Wind? Oh, okay.
Can I use this? Now's our chance. Let's finish this.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, probably would have done a decent amount of damage if we had let it attack with that charge.
It's all over. Nice. That went well.
Maim Brooch. Okay. Reduce physical damage, medium. I see. I wonder... There's probably a final version of that. Since there's a lower tier, low version of that, and then a medium tier. There's probably a high version of that as well.
Another day in the job.
That's definitely gonna be... Yeah, darkness. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, okay.
Keep it together. Just one.
Okay. So... Ouch. Oh, right, Succubus. Oh, they have Demonic Decree and stuff. Oh, I just realized, yeah. Huh. That's new. I don't think they had those in the original, did they? Or in the base game. That's different. I can't analyze yet. Okay. That's not good.
Operation unsustainable. Rejoining the front line.
Alright, we gotta switch off Succubus then. Do. Yeah. We haven't tried wind damage yet. Oh, okay, they're weak. Nice, okay. That'll work out then. Knock down these two. Pass over to Ken. Yeah, that'll work out great, because Megatsu Izanagi is immune to both light and dark. So that's perfect for those enemies. Couldn't plan that any better. Alright, Swift Strike to take the money.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Actually, before we get into the next fight, gotta go ahead and heal everybody a minute. Aigis was way too low. In fact, yeah. There we go. Another locked chest over here.
Bet we'll find something good.
Meteorama. Okay. Oh, nice. One of the catch-up clocks. This will kick us out, but that's not a big deal.
That's our way forward.
So who are we using this on? Oh, nice. There is progressive music here. Yeah. Oh, cool. They actually did make progressive music. Okay, cool. Cool. That was one thing. Yeah. All right, so let's do Mitsuru, obviously. Since she's, like, gonna benefit from the most. And then let's also do Yukari, I guess, since she's also gonna benefit from it the most. Right? I mean, we could do Akihiko, since we're using him actively, and just wait for Yukari. I think actually that might be a better play. Yeah, because Yukari is going to be useful no matter what level she is for healing in the main room area. Yeah, let's do Akihiko. That'll catch him up with our current party as well.
Welcome back.
Okay. Should we do any fusion or anything while we're here? Requests.
Here are my requests. Most excellent.
Oh, nice. Devil Terror. Yep. More items from enemies and breakable objects. Good thing to have. Level 54 above. Blazing Greatsword. Gigantic Fist. Might as well take these, honestly. Looks like we got through all of the milestone ones. Fusion, hunting, shadow hunting. Yeah.
Very well.
Let's do a little bit of Persona Fusion since we're full up on our stock right now. We can get rid of a couple of things, make some new things, keep working on the compendium and all that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just gotta make sure we don't accidentally fuse away anything we're using.
In search of new...
We also did level up to 51, so
Do you desire?
we could make Ganesha.
This persona is powerful.
So this is a physical one, so we probably want to use, like...
This persona is powerful.
The only thing is we're using Succubus for her Aigis skill. But Deathbound. Well, what else can we make? Rongda,
This persona is powerful.
out of Titania and Ganga.
This would
Aren't
be a
I
wise
using
choice.
Titania? I am. But I could also pass down... And yeah, the magic stat on this is fine. Titania's is higher, though. I mean, I'll have to make this eventually one way or another.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
If I do that, I can pass down Maziodyne and Karula. And that's gonna learn Aigis.
A new power emerges.
Yeah, Ganesha is fairly strong. Can be real annoying in other games where it's your enemy,
This would be a wise choice.
because sometimes it'll reflect things. Hope they come up with good designs in Metaphor. Yeah, should be good. We saw a little bit of it in the trailers and stuff. I know there are demos out and stuff, so, and some people have gotten their hands early on it, obviously, for reviews. Although I don't think they've talked too much about spoilers or anything. I have to watch that gnarly video. He's apparently played it, gave some general thoughts, and he played the demo. So I think it'll be good. I think Metaphor will be good. I think it'll be a nice breath of fresh air for me, in terms of like game design, because I haven't played a JRPG that's not like Atlas, like SMT Persona in a while. And Metaphor will be a bit more traditional. There'll still be elements of like Persona SMT probably in it, but yeah. Okay.
Are you satisfied? Please
This is
choose
just for
what
compendium
skills to
completion.
inherit.
Matter too much.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Metaphor. I was considering getting the like special edition, like physical, but I decided against it.
Please choose what skills to
I decided I didn't need another box of like random crap that I'm never gonna actually care about. Because that unfortunately ends up being mostly what you get in
A new power
in most special editions now. There was like one or two interesting things in that special edition, but I'm like, do I really want to spend the money on that? I'll just pre-order it digitally. Because the other thing is like, if I buy the like physical special edition, I'd probably still want to. Oh, nice! That upgraded to Vile Assault. Okay, not bad. I'd still probably want to buy it digitally so I could play it like when it comes out day
This
one.
persona,
So.
yes? This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit. So it begins.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not sure. I think that a demo when the game comes out would be good. If they already have a demo ready, putting it out on Steam when it comes out would be good. But I don't think they want people to see the game. Like, I think they want people to be hyped for the game and for the game to actually drop when it drops. Like, I think it would be good if, like, when the game actually comes out, if the demo that they've showed at, like, trade fairs or whatever is available on Steam or on other platforms to just download to try. But I think they don't want people, like, digging through the demo early and, like, finding things that they're not supposed to find. Because there's probably, like, stuff in the demo, like, if you data mine it, it's like, oh, there's all this stuff, like, behind the scenes that's just there because we didn't take it out or whatever. Anyway. Okay, that should be good for Fusion for now.
Finished? We look.
Alright. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's go for, how about the butler and maid stuff? Poor Metis is always left out. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll head back in.
not calling it quits just yet.
Granted, I'm sure that the game will come out early somehow, and it'll be data mined, and like 2 days before the game officially comes out, we'll be able to find spoilers for the whole plot.
Is it just me? Or are your friends acting differently towards me now? I don't think it was like this before.
Interesting. Sounds like the party's starting to warm up towards Metis a little bit.
Look, look.
And she's noticing that.
It's just your hand. Two enemies
I think this is electric. Do I want to gamble on that though? Let's get the crit first, and then we'll gamble on electric. Come on, come on. Yep, electric. I'm amazed at my ability to remember certain things and not remember others at all. Like the fact that I'm able to remember the random weakness of like a random enemy based off of the original game that I played 3 years ago for the first time. Yeah. And then I can't like remember people's names. Like I always blank on like I always blank on I can't remember the name now. Right, of course. Yeah. Anyway. Deals weak slash damage to all foes. Should I get rid of cross slash for this? Because I don't want to get rid of Brave Blade, right? Yeah, I think so.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Azionga. Place Mazio.
Hey.
Sure. Go ahead, Akiko. We're pretty much through this floor already. So, yeah. Just free scouting.
Yo.
Oh, okay. Got a bunch of stuff. And there's Monad Door. Okay. I mean, we have all our Thurgies maxed out, so that's good. I think we need a little bit more SP on Aigis, but I'll deal with that in a minute.
What if we did a teleporting just ran from the top down instead? Surely that'd be easier than going bottom up like we would in Tartarus.
Would it really?
I mean, technically yes, because you're climbing upstairs in Tartarus and climbing downstairs here, but I don't think it would be really easy per se. But the idea that you're climbing downstairs is easier than climbing upstairs, that's technically true, yeah. Okay. Let me just top off my health as well. Okay.
I've got this.
Let's see. So fire, and then we didn't find out what the other two were weak to, I guess? Or, oh, the other one. Did we ever try electricity? Yeah, we tried electricity against both.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. This is my
We didn't try darkness
It'll take a little
against that guy. Let's swap over to... That's the highest magic stat. You do. Okay. Oh. And then Agidine, yeah. Right, and then Dreamfest. Hit that guy while he's down. Nice. Charmed them both as well. Nice, nice. Okay. We haven't tried Pierce's skills on that guy. That's funny. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and charge. For the next fight, probably. And then... I guess the Yanga. Yeah, just Aigis dying again. Should be extra damage, because, hard. Nah, maybe we should just keep punching him when he's down next time. I feel like I've said that before about this guy. He's still charmed for now.
How can I help my sister?
I'll take care of this.
This is my resolve.
Good one.
What is optimal? Persona, engage.
Okay. Alright, round 2. These guys again. Okay.
We've already scanned this one.
Buffs, please. Yep. Oh, charged up and focused. Okay, I'll take that. That's good too. Nice. There's that focus coming into play. Almost dead already. And then the other two are weak to punching, so... Or strike damage, I should say. Got fear on a couple of us. Let's just use a Mipatra gem. Should probably buy some more of those from the, yeah. That's fine. Should probably buy some more Mipatra gems from the antique store when I get a chance. Wonder if I just keep punching. Oh, Megidolo. Yeah, decent amount of damage to everybody. Alright, do everything with strike. I should have something with strike. Yeah. Yeah, there's heat wave. Nice. There's the charge, yeah. Alright, last round. Nice. Got lucky and blocked that with Aigis as well.
Appreciate it. How can I help my sister?
There should be concentrated, right? Yeah, I think that's the case. Dizzy? Looks like it. There's Guardian. Yep. Might as well use this up. There we go.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I think that was hard or concentrated, whichever one it is. Devil, yep, let's grab that. And should I take Shiki Uji, Mamudo, or Lover's Arcana? Let's grab Lover's Arcana. That's a good one to have. More rare enemies, so more golden hands and stuff. Heavy pierce damage to one foe. Yep, just a straight up upgrade on that skill.
Oh, hello.
Let's see. Racers of Treason. So what do we got? 6 agility and 40 SP. Let me think. Probably Metis? Yeah, probably Metis. Her agility's not super great from what I remember, so having that should help. I mean, her agility's not bad, but yeah, having that definitely helps.
Not bad.
Let's see. Akihiko or Shirt of Treason, 40 SP. Oh, this is the same thing as before. Okay, let's give this to Ken for now. And then we'll give the next time we get one of those, we'll give it to Akihiko. Sandals. Endure Dark. Isn't Ken weak to Dark? Oh. Oops. Yes, he is. Okay. So yeah, putting Endure Dark on him would be good. Soul Spinach Sprout. Huh, that's different. That's one I haven't been able to buy yet. Alright. I haven't checked recently, so maybe there's new inventory there. Alright, let's just double check. We got all the chests. I think that's everything. And down to the next floor. Oh, darkness area. Gotta watch out for the Reaper. And we should double check for Twilight Fragments, but other than that... actually, let me... Yep, okay.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Okay.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. Keep it together.
Well, let's Vile Assault that, see if we can get the crit. Nope, okay.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. What should I do?
Okay.
It is time. I need to try something else.
Okay.
One step at a time.
Akarakarn? Okay. It's probably weak to something that's magic, but that's not a big deal right now. I think we can kill it with physical. Yep, there we go. Alright.
Great job, Amada-kun. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Nice. Missed everybody. I know. I thought exactly, Fuka. Still haven't found the weakness on this thing if there is one. I guess I'll try fire since nobody else has access to that. Okay. So it's probably ice or it doesn't have a weakness.
Good job, everyone. Did I do a good job, sister?
Gigantic Fist. Strike damage to one foe. Heavy strike damage to all foes. Okay. So we can get Dakaja gems at this point, so I think let's get rid of Dakaja. Also, Ken has Dakaja still, so I think we're still good.
No one can stop me and my sister.
Also, let me... organize moves a bit here. There we go. Okay. Ability Sutra. Right. Okay.
Sister, an enemy.
I noticed. Did it notice us? No, because it's a dark floor. Ooh, 2 Twilight Fragments. Nice. 2 more Twilight Fragments. Yeah, we'll have to double check all the rooms here for,
Aigis, something dangerous is
Okay,
approaching.
Reaper is on its way. We're gonna want to keep moving quickly here. I'm gonna want to dilly-dally too much. Okay. One last room.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Damn it. We can't fight now. It's too risky.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe next weekend we can do the Reaper. Oh, another Monad door? Okay. Okay. Gonna need more SP for Aigis as usual, but other than that, we should be able to do that. Akihiko's the only one without his third G max, so we might just go in now. Oh, let me make sure I get this a minute. Twilight Shard over here. Maybe get some more third gen Akihiko.
They won't know it hit them.
Okay, what do we got?
Now.
Should probably be weak to some sort of physical.
What should I do?
Oh, weak to strike? Yeah, okay. Cool. So yeah, let's definitely swap over to Akihiko, get him some third G with these guys. Wait, what? No, okay, yeah, it's still his turn. No, they're not weak to that. We just got a crit. Oh, okay. We just got lucky. Never mind. We just got really lucky this time. Okay, never mind. But yeah, that's Akihiko's third G max out. Your HP will be fully restored. Grab Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl has growth 3. That'd be good fusion material. Gatsu Izanagi leveled up and learned Megidola. Nice.
Nice. That went well.
I think it gets Heat Riser if I level it up enough. So I should probably hold on to it and at least put like growth on it or something. Growth 2 on it or whatever.
No way.
Oh. Reaper's still chasing after us. That's unfortunate. Okay, we need to find the doors a minute.
What do we do?
Yeah, I think they increased the rate. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But it feels like the Reaper's chasing me down floors more often. I can still juke him out, but yeah. Okay, so where's the doors? Probably up and to our left. Okay. At least he can't phase through walls. Silver lining. There's a chest over here, and that's where the exit is, so let's pick that up. So we can always teleport down if we need to. Let's refill our SP some. Using a lot of SP restoring items. Well, better use them and make them count than never use them at all. Oh, right. Akihiko needs his HP refilled.
I've got this.
Okay. How are we doing on time? Okay. Yeah. I think we can definitely get to the next boss. I think once we get to the next boss, that'll be a good place to leave off on. Okay. So strike, strike, and then fire. Okay. Great, everybody got inflicted with fear. Besides, I guess. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Back on your feet, everybody. Ah, that's unfortunate. Means we can't do an all attack till we get that fixed. Do not have something to get rid of fear? Okay. Do I have anything to get rid of? Yeah, I mean Patron. Oh, I should have been using that instead of the item. Whatever. Well. Okay. Let's finish off these guys then. That's over to Aigis. Yeah, that is always the fear, is that somebody runs in like round 1. And then you're stuck like that for the other 2 rounds. Oh, that didn't kill? Well, it's more that I'm playing on the highest difficulty, Kojo. Although, you're not entirely wrong. And these are, like, optional hard enemies anyway. So, it makes sense that they're pretty tanky, but yeah. Yeah, the answer is definitely not easy. Or the episode, whatever. Episode, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
This work? My thank you for your support. Should I do?
Okay. Round 1. Let's get into round 2. Gotta remember that once we step out of the monad doors, the Reaper's around, so we'll want to teleport straight to the next floor. It'll probably follow us down there too, but at the very least, we'll want to keep moving. Maybe should have used a third you there. Nice. Reflected back with 2 people. Okay. That should finish it off. All right, last round.
And now, I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Spear's ready. Go! Eat this. What should I do? I've already scanned this one.
Oh, is it really weak to ice this whole time? Dang, okay. Alright. What do these optional bosses offer? So there's 3 doors. Door 1, you only fight 1 round of these guys. Door 2, you fight 2 rounds of these guys. Door 3, you fight all rounds. The more rounds you get through, the more chests and better loot that's in the room behind them. Also, you get a guaranteed shuffle time, and you get to pick up an extra card during that shuffle time. And major arcana cards are more likely to appear. In the base game, you just get the 1 door, and you only fight 1 round of these enemies. But here they've added in a reward system, where if you take on multiple rounds of enemies, you get better loot. Including some pretty good equipment and everything. And stuff to make better equipment later as well. At least on the hardest difficulty, it's pretty good. I've died a couple times to these guys, but it's definitely worth doing. But I haven't tried like the 1 round or 2 round things. I've always gone for the 3 round ones. The rewards are better here though, than in base game, taking into account that. I do think that it kind of like the doors kind of slow down the pace of climbing Tartarus in Reload. Reloads like Tartarus is actually worse in my opinion than Fez or Portable, because there's so much extra stuff like animations, the floors are bigger, you have these monad doors you have to keep clearing out. There's so much stuff that like lengthens the experience. I think it's actually worse in some ways.
What is optimal? Correct hit. So it's ready. Amazing, I guess.
The answer here is a bit better though. because they've made some improvements over the base game. But yeah, the base game dungeon crawling is like not super great in my opinion, which is a shame because, you know, Tartarus is like what, 40-30% of the entire game is like just Tartarus. I don't know, maybe that's just personal bias, but that's just how I feel about it. Trying to fish for that crit. Not getting it though.
What is optimal? I've already scanned this one. It is time.
So the changes to Tartarus that are good are, let me think. What are the changes to Tartarus that are good? The fact that like the floors are better designed, like there's more variety to the floors and their aesthetic, like how they look and everything is good. But because the floors are longer, they take farther to walk through, which is fine, I guess. But like having so many doors that you have to like go out and do, because in the base game, every door that you see is like a, I don't know, probably like an extra 5-6 minute fight, unless you're really overpowered. They don't make good use. So the other thing is chests don't infinitely respawn. Like when you go into Tartarus, the layout is fixed. Like it generates a bunch of floors and it's fixed. So like the only way to regenerate floors or new do I want the whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Or to like get new chests going is to like leave and come back into Tartarus on another day, like another in-game day. The new chest system means that you have to use those like Twilight fragments, but like they are hard to come by in the early game, but like by the end game you have so many of them that you are not gonna run out.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Like ever, just by using it on the chests. You can also use them to heal up your party all the way, but that's not even that I didn't find to be like something I was using a ton. So like I thought that what they should have done is like made more things to spend Twilight Shards on, and they kind of have here in the DLC, where you can now spend Twilight Shards to make copies of skill cards. You could make copies of skill cards in the base game too. You could make one a day at the shrine. You would just give the skill card, it would give you 2 back right away, instead of having to wait like Persona 3 Portable, where you could do the same thing in Persona 3 Portable, but you had to wait a few days for it to like get copied. And then, but here you can just spend a shard to make a copy of a skill card, which is a great way to give people another use of shards. And then the other thing that I thought that they should have done was make it so that you have to use the shards to use the one-way teleporters back down, because now you can immediately go to whatever your highest floor was in Tartarus. You can start right from there, the highest floor that you've explored. So giving more of a, like, having it like, hey, you can go back down right now, but it's going to cost you Twilight Shards, or you can wait until you get to the next boss floor, you know? I think that would have been good. And then, like, the other big thing is that you can't skip animations, and animations are much, much longer in this version of the game than they are in, like, the PS2 or Persona 3 portable version of the game. Like, there's these like long fancy animations for like everything, and they just kind of take longer times, which doesn't sound like much. Like if it's like half a second longer, doesn't sound like much, but when you're using these skills like over and over and over again, it really starts to add up. That and I don't think Thurgy honestly should last. Like it should get reset outside of battle, so that way you can use it in like boss fights and stuff, but like you can't hold on to it and bring it into a boss fight. And you can't like use it to nuke like enemies and stuff, because like we haven't even gotten some of the stronger Thurgies with the party members. Like Ken, he gets a Thurgy that completely revives everyone and also puts up a reflective wall for everybody for I think both physical and magical skills. So he can just like completely turn any... If you're in a bad position, Ken can completely turn it around entirely with his second Thurgy. What's some other good ones? But yeah, like most everybody else's is nukes, but like Ken's is uniquely like really good for that. Fuka, obviously her support here in this version of the game is much better than it is in any other version. Being able to randomly either get buffs for the entire party or heal all HP and ailments or refill your SP, all of that is really good. So yeah. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of how Thurgy was balanced, or rather isn't balanced, but apart from that, just there's a lot of stuff that makes the climb up Tartarus take longer. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe people would disagree with me on that. But I just feel like that's how I feel about it anyway. So that's just my opinion, man. As I think it makes the climb up Tartarus take longer, and I'm not a fan of that. Because, like, the climb up Tartarus is already long enough, so... And even as somebody who enjoys Tartarus in Persona 3 FES and Portable, I don't know. Just there's something, like, I don't know. I have to, like... I don't know. I still feel conflicted about Persona 3 Reload's base game. I gotta go and, like, do a playthrough of FES again, because I haven't played it in like a year or two.
I could follow my sister forever.
And then I gotta go and like do an off-stream playthrough of Reload, I think, and just kind of take my time with it and figure out how I feel about it. Oh, okay. We're at a point right before a boss. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. We'll do the hangouts that it'll give us probably, and then that'll be a good place to leave off of for today. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Oh, nice. More custom parts.
Very
nice. We should talk to Fuka when we get the chance. That can upgrade our combat abilities outside of a battle. So the overworld stuff. Okay. For now... Let's double check here. I think we're all pretty much good. I don't know if I need to do any fusion right now. I think I'm good. I think I just save and then head towards that boss in a minute. Yeah, I don't know if they... I guess they could have changed the amount of floors as well. Also... Yeah. Well, the other thing... So there's a couple of other things I just remembered. Moondragon, there's a lot more animations, not only in battle, but outside of battle. Like, whenever you go onto a floor, there's a chance that there'll be an animation that plays that, like, zooms in on a random chest somewhere in the floor. And then Fuka will say, hey, there's a chest, like a locked chest or a rare chest on this floor. Make sure you look for it. And I'm just thinking, why do we have to have the animation and, like, loading of, like, zooming in on the chest? Why don't we just have the voice line from Fuka and we can just start like, why are we adding, like, an extra 10, 15 seconds to, like, all these floors? And then you also have the fact that, like I said before, all chests are loading screens. Like, it loads every single time you open up a chest, which adds a few seconds every single time you open up a chest. And it also despawns enemies around you, which that might just be a so things don't get borked situation, or you don't get, like, ambushed right out of opening up a chest, but yeah. I don't know. There's just, like, a lot of little things that just, like, it's like death by 1,000 cuts or whatever is the saying, right? It's not like any one major thing, like, drags down the experience of Tartarus in Reload. It's, like, a bunch of little things, you know? At least for me, it was. Okay. I saved, so let's head downstairs, see what the next boss is like.
I bet there's still a lot left to go in this place, so let's try to pace ourselves.
Watch out for the shadows.
Oh, only one this time. That's a bad sign.
My persona's ready.
I'm still setting up.
Frivolous Maya.
And now, just watch.
Oh, okay, it can summon, that's why. So we need to get rid of the main one, and it's gonna keep summoning these things. Okay. I'm guessing the main one has no, like, weaknesses. I seem to remember this boss, yeah.
What should I do? This is my
Oh, it's healed by the strike, okay.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's do
Yes.
Reinfest a minute. See if we can get a charm on either of them. That'd be nice. See if either of them are weak to darkness, I guess. No. No charm. Decent amount of damage, though.
Strike attacks are no good
That one's
here.
immune to darkness, usually. Oh, nice. That one's weak. The light. Okay. Gotcha. We gotta hit it with the main elemental attacks. Let's just hit this guy again. See if we can either knock him out or dizzy him or whatever. Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. Garodine, huh? Okay, that should bring us back to neutral. Yeah.
It's gonna win this.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah. What do we got here?
So this is what we're up against.
Okay, makes sense. Oh, nice. We got the shock. Oh, but wait, it's immune to physical. Okay, whatever. At least it might stun it for a turn. No, nice, a crit. Let's pass over to, I guess, do we have any light? Oh, I didn't think about that. We have bomb on. Ew. You. You have Megidolo. I guess we'll hit it with, like, normal elemental stuff. And then Ken.
This is my something else.
Oracle's ready. Okay. Let's see what we got. Probably buffs. Maybe SP. Our SP is getting kind of low. HP and ailments? Okay. I'll take that.
It is time. No. What is optimal?
Yeah. At some point, I want to do a stream either in Persona 3 Fez or Persona 3 Reload. Actually, probably a couple streams of just running straight from the bottom of Tartarus all the way to the top. I'm not sure how I would set that up exactly. I could think of a couple of ways. With a reload, like maybe you would like get to like right before the end of the game, and then you would make a copy of the save file, mess around with the values, and like set everybody to level 1 or something. I don't know if that would work though or not, or if that would work the game somehow. I don't know. Maybe you could somehow set yourself to that day, or like the day before. I think there's ways to like set the date as well, with either Fez or Reload modding, or like whatever. Maybe you could somehow do that and like end up on the day like the last day before the end of the game. I think it would be cool to like try and run through all of Tartarus in like one go without leaving. Probably be better on Fez or Portable, honestly, than Reload, because Reload, most of your money, like I said, comes from selling items, and you'd never be able to sell items with Reload. So
I've already scanned this one.
I guess this is kind of like that here with the answer.
What's the best
That's
move?
kind of what this is, but not quite the same thing. Not quite. But yeah, I think that could be kind of fun. It'd be a fun idea for like a couple of streams or something. Be a fun little experience. Be kind of interesting to see like what challenges crop up, or like what becomes more or less valuable. Like I feel like Golden Hands would kind of become a little less valuable because you couldn't like use their drops to like either make money or make new equipment. You wouldn't be able to get most of the ultimate equipment since you wouldn't have access to the
One step at a time.
antique store, so.
Let's do it. Caesar!
What should I do? It is time. And now? Let's go! One enemy down by a mannequin! You hit a weakness! Keep it up, Amanakun!
Ouch. Oh, it has concentrate too? That's unfortunate.
You'll regret that.
Do we have maybe a Takunda gem?
I'll tear you apart.
Now. Here. What else? Utilizing. I need to try something else. One enemy knocked down by Aigis. This is my resolve. This is my duty. My persona's ready. It's my turn. Bring down on them.
Hopefully this kills. Yep, okay.
One enemy eliminated.
Ah, he just summoned another one. Well, he's almost dead. There we go. Okay, summoner is dead. Only one left, yep.
Focus.
Go and charge up, and then we'll probably have you use Orgia mode here.
It is time.
Go ahead and heal up Akiko. He's getting pretty low.
Appreciate it.
And now, here I come.
Let's see how much damage this does if we use an all-out attack. Otherwise, we might just keep punching him while he's down again. 218. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I feel like we'd get more damage if we just left him down and hopefully get the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, go ahead and heal Aigis up a minute.
What should I do?
Oh, right. She has her new Surgy. Deals severe strike damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. Yeah, sure. Go for that. Since there's only one enemy. And it's charged up, so this should deal like a good amount of damage. And we haven't seen it yet, so. Huh. It's very reminiscent of Aigis' other Surgy. Especially with the drop kick. But that's probably intentional. Hey, nice. Empress Tarot card. Yeah, +2 in those stats for all stock personas. Once you reach the major arcana card limit, they will stop appearing shuffle time. This limit will increase as you progress. Okay. Hey, level 53. I can make Siegfried now. I'll have to make that off stream. And you got to do your raw hand on Roddy. Nice. Okay.
Sister.
Sister? In that last battle, I wasn't in the way, was I? I didn't do anything I shouldn't have, right? Why do you ask?
How do I put
Oh no reason. I was just wondering. I have to prove that I'm not just a kid. Sister, I'll show you what I can do. You'll see. Didn't like the being called just a kid, huh? Fair enough. I'm sure Ken can relate. Alright, let's go see what rewards we got for beating the boss. We'll probably have to hang out with some people, get that upgrade, and then probably be a good place to leave off of for today. Come back again next weekend. Get most of the way through the rest of the stuff. Okay. I think we can get through the rest of, like, the main portion of this DLC next weekend, and then probably the weekend after that we'll, like, probably get to, like, you know, the whole fighting party members thing, as well as the final boss and everything, and then also Joker, because we'll probably want to set aside some time for Joker, because apparently he's pretty tough. So guy's great. Extra damage on a downed enemy, less damage than we have now. An auto Tsukikaja on Metis is nice, so, but it's probably a request from Elizabeth to grab that, so. Okay, we got a math home notebook and a drip coffee maker, so I guess we'll go see that for. We're starting to get to the point where we might have another one for somebody we've already done, so. Because, let me see here. So with looking at 3rd stuff, yeah. Everybody pretty much has their characteristic, besides Metis, and that's probably tied to plot progression. So we should be able to get somebody's upgraded characteristic here, or at least a couple people's. We'll see here.
Marvelous.
Nice, some more Twilight Fragments. Do I have any requests? Yep.
Oh my.
Nice. Joker got all those DLC personas to use against you from its own game, so be ready. Okay. Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll have to use some DLC personas against him, because the P5 ones are pretty broken. I haven't been using the DLC personas because I over-relied on them too much in the base game, so I didn't want to over-rely on them here as well. I think I've been having more fun for that, though. Not overusing the DLC personas. Okay. For a major arcana card. Okay. Nice. We got another major arcana card slot.
Very well.
All right, let's head upstairs. Right, our parts. You found more parts, right? Would you like to have them installed?
Yes.
Okay, everything looks great. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of this enhancement, Aigis. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your third G gauge will rise. Nice. Oh, we already have that, but maybe it's like an added effect. Oh, Fuka wants to hang out, and oh, Menace. Nice. That'll be good. Yeah, I guess we didn't have the characteristic on them, but after talking to them and their third G got upgraded, I thought they'd be locked behind flat progression. Did not use them either. I bought the game dev fund not to turn off my screen. Yeah. Well, I used them in base game because I wanted to test them out, and they didn't seem too broken at the start because we didn't realize that they were the only ones that got the driver skills. But once we realized that they were the only ones that got the driver skills, it was like, oh, I see how it is. But yeah, the P4 ones are fine. Both Izanagi and Magatsu Izanagi are a little... They have skills that are a little better than they really should at their level, but they're not anything crazy, especially in the end game. The real problem is the P5... is the fact that the P5 DLC personas have the drive skills, which is like 75% and stacks with both boost and amp. And so they can reach damage levels that in certain elements that no other persona can in the base game. Especially when it comes to like both of Sumeri's personas. They're like really, really good.
What'd you bring? Wanna? Sure, it's a deal.
Since her initial one gives the most damage out of one of your third G skills, the severe slash one. And then the other one has like has the best critting skill. Like the skill that if you want to make a crit build around, that's the one to make the crit build around. Since it hits twice and is like all enemies and it has a high chance to crit. So. Okay.
You finished? Be seeing you.
But yeah. Can we make anything fun at the antique store a minute?
Yes. Create. What would you like?
Oh, don't we have to make something for...
Please bring them. What would you like? So, what will it be?
I wonder if I should grab this for Metis. Yeah.
Are you sure? Here you go.
That could be good for Metis.
So, what will it be?
Yeah, this is the thing that,
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Have you done? All right, I'll trade you for this. Creating equipment. So, what would you like?
yeah, we need this blazing greatsword. I'll have to level up Persona for this though. That's not gonna be too bad. But I just need this for a quest or whatever, so I can do it whenever. All right, what do we got that we can make that we would actually use? Adaraku Kaja, for yeah. Do we have anything? Oh, apt pupil. Yeah, that might be good for him. I mean, Autosuku Kaja is good for him as well, but.
What would you like?
I don't really care about that. No, that's not anything too great. Yeah, and that's whatever. Who else is in our party? Right. This could be good for Ken. Soul Chain. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I see you've just here. It's all yours.
And then, yeah.
There you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Okay.
Go on, look around. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I think I need another Mipatra gem, don't I? Can I not buy Mipatra gems here? I thought I could. Okay, whatever. I got Mipatra on Aigis right now, and I can keep passing that down later. At least until either Yukari or Ken learns it. For the moment.
How many? Did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. How did that? We have a deal. How many? We have a deal.
All right.
Is that all you need?
For now.
Hope to see you soon.
All right, let's head back, hang out with some people. Call it a day. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is fun. I don't know why. I'm enjoying this like way more than the base game. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to play the base game again, and also the original Fez, and like think about it for a little bit. I'll make a video about it at some point once I can get the footage around and like sit down and think about like how I feel about the games in like retrospect. Because I also wanted to wait for this DLC to come out so I could like be like in retrospect with the DLC. How does this feel compared to like Fez or Portable? Would you like to study together? I just figured like in times like these, it's nice to have something familiar to fall back on. Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks. I actually invited Metis too. She said she was interested in what high schoolers study. Shall we go then?
Could it be?
This is the first time I've witnessed a school student fulfilling their educational obligations. Why do you write out all the calculations involved instead of just the answer? It's inefficient. I guess so you can prove that you know how to solve the problem correctly? So, providing the answer isn't considered sufficient proof that you know how to solve the problem correctly? It really should sometimes in math, but whatever. Did I say something wrong? We should just let her work. Oh, if you say so. I'm sorry. It's just that this one is really difficult. Actually, I think it's because just finding the answer isn't the important part. What? But isn't that the goal of the assignment? Well, that's part of it, but I think the point is to learn the process. It's about knowing which formulas or techniques will help you solve the problem. And once you know all that, finding the solution is easy, even when you start on another problem with different numbers. I see. So studying is about acquiring a specific mindset.
Sister!
Uka-san is a good teacher, isn't she, sister? She makes things so easy to understand. Yes, she is.
What?
Oh, I'm not really. You were just asking the right questions, Metis.
Say.
Oh, and also, I think it's fun to write out the calculations. It's like I'm having a conversation. How do I explain it? When I figure out an answer, I feel like I understand the intent of the person who wrote the problem. For example, I can see when they're trying to mislead me, or I can tell them when they want me to use a certain formula. If I can figure out what the problems are getting at, I feel like I'll be more prepared for the exams.
Perhaps.
Can this apply to my navigation too? I think there's actually a lot of similarities. Oh yeah, I forgot that her characteristic is just really good. Just, yeah, you take less damage when an ally's weakness is struck. And since she's the navigator, it's always with you. So you just always have less damage taken whenever you get struck by weakness. Yeah, no, like I was saying before, Moon, they're fairly unbalanced. They're cool, but they're fairly unbalanced. I think that, like I said, if the gauge didn't carry over between battles, then it would be fine, because then you would only be able to use them pretty much in either long battles or boss battles, which is where you would want to use them. But because they can be carried between battles, you can save them up when you're fighting just random enemies that are easy to kill, and then just nuke, like, the Monad Door enemies or a boss or something. So that's the problem with them. That and the animations do take quite a long time, like I was saying before, and you can't skip them, so that can get kind of annoying. You know, the 20th, 30th time you've seen the same animation that takes like half a minute to play out. So that's at least my main problems with them. I'm not sure if that's all the problems people have with them or whatever, but yeah. Also, there's a lack of variety when with the super attacks. Most of them just turn into attack one enemy with a higher amount of attack, or attack multiple enemies with a lower amount of attack and maybe some extra effect. So there's not a ton of variety in practice between the different ultimate attacks either. So they feel like less personal to each character. The animations feel like very personal to each character, but the actual effects don't. And they don't feel super differentiated, especially since they ignore resistances and stuff. So, like, it doesn't matter if you use the fire... If it doesn't matter if you use, like, Mitsuru's super ice attack against an enemy that absorbs ice, it'll still deal, like, a great amount of damage. But it also means that, like, it doesn't feel any different than using, like, Akihiko's large electric skill or whatever. It's basically the same thing. So studying also helps with exploration. I think the characteristics are good, because the characteristics are basically passives that are unique to each character that don't take up a slot, and that's really good, and it's a good way of differentiating and giving speciality and further specializing each character. Especially since with the learn list, most of the party members don't get a lot of passives, because you can get a lot of passives from equipment in this game. But yeah, the third G attacks the third G attacks are somewhat unbalanced to very unbalanced, and the characteristics, I think, do a better job of differentiating characters and making them feel more unique, and having things that the MC can't. So studying also helps with exploration, and I suppose school must enforce a rather intense regimen. I mean, ever since Persona 4, there have been, like, ultimate attacks that are unlocked when getting to, like, the second or third evolution of a Persona, right? When you, like, finish a social link, or, you know, in Golden and Royal, I think in the, like, new section of the game, you can get, like, ultimate attacks. But those are a little hit or miss, and they require SP. Third G doesn't require SP, and it just requires having a gauge, and that can be built up and saved. So, yeah. I think that they're a good idea in theory, but in practice, the enemies just can't deal with the amount of damage that they do, and especially with being able to just nuke bosses like that. So. Oh, sorry, I may have given you the wrong idea. Anyway.
Right, sister?
Yeah, like I said, I'm conflicted on Reload in a lot of ways. I think that, like, social links wise and everything, it's definitely better. Like, the story, how the story is handled and the social links are better. I think they kind of miss an opportunity to overhaul how you walk around town. Just having the square boxes, like PS2 style, is kind of annoying, to be honest, when you're buying a $70 remake. But I guess it's technically faithful to the original, right? I don't know. They chose to be faithful in some places and not in others. I feel like it's muddled. I'm not sure what they were going for. I think they were trying to go for the version of Fez, especially now with the answer being DLC. I think this is supposed to be basically play this instead of the original Fez, or like the modern take on Fez. But I still think that there's some issues with the changes that they made. I don't know. They didn't... It's weird. It's just like kind of in a weird in-between place where it's not super faithful to the original, but it's also not like a complete overhaul of the original. It's kind of like somewhere in the middle. And so some of the changes that they make land and some of them don't, so. Sister, do you have some time right now? There's something I want to show you. Yay!
This is fun!
Remember that thing we found in the abyss? That strange cup-like object with a hole? Amada-san actually taught me how to use it. Come, I'll show you.
Oh?
I comprehend. My nerves are killing me. All I did was mention the drip coffee maker. Why is this happening to me? Yeah, Ken did get chokeslammed by Metis not that long ago. So that's how you assemble a beverage. How very intriguing. It's nothing really. I forgot that Ken's like little hangout sessions were around coffee, weren't they? And like trying to get better at making coffee. How's the taste? The taste? The taste? You don't need to think that hard about it. Or I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll figure it out with another cup. I drink every last drop, but Aigis-san hasn't touched hers yet. Would you like to try that one too?
Are you sure?
What? Can I really? Of course.
Yes!
In that case, don't mind if I do. Ooh, indirect kiss. No, I think they said that Aigis hadn't taken a sip yet. How does it taste this time?
Let's see.
Much better than the first one. Oh, they're both brewed with the same coffee beans. There can't be that big of a difference. You can technically assign quantifiable values for comparison, but it's difficult to present the output data clearly. It's also unnecessary when the fact is, receiving this cup from my sister is what makes it better. Metis seems pleased with her new discovery. Nice. I like these hangouts with Metis. Oh, characteristic. Ha! Oh my gosh. She's such a cis-con. Holy cow. Holy cow. Sister boost. Attack up by 20% until end of turn when receiving a shift from Aigis. Amazing. She's such a cis-con. That's her characteristic. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's not terrible. That sounds not great, and it is a bit situational, but because, I guess, you know, wild card and everything, we can often hit weaknesses and passes over to Metis. And I'm guessing that this will be improved up to like 40 or 50% later on when we get like the better version of this characteristic. So it is very funny that like, yeah, but I do wonder how much damage she can output, because there are also skills that boost damage when you shift to somebody. You can like boost their attack again. So I wonder how much you can stack Metis' attack. It'd be interesting to do some testing with that in the late game. Like, set it up so she has charge, buffs, debuff the enemy, and then like go for her second, third G attack on an enemy that's weak to strike with the boost from passing over to her. Could be a decent amount of damage. I mean, that's like the most extreme case, but just in general, having this as a passive is not bad. Yeah. I just wanted to hear your impressions on the flavor profile. It had a pleasant aroma.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Why is it so hard to brew a good cup?
Oh, right.
Oh, the coffee was, really tasty? Alright, that's fun. Alrighty. I think that's a good place to leave off of. Let me just go downstairs to see if, like, the game is gonna throw something else at me a minute. Like it did last time. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, level 53. I'll have to go do some fusion stuff later off stream. Alrighty. It's been a little over 5 hours. I think that's a good place to call it for today. And then next weekend we'll be back and we can keep working on stuff. I think made some pretty good progress. First couple days here. We're definitely getting through it faster than the original. I remember having to grind a ton in between each, like, new section. Even on just normal difficulty. When I played through the original. So I'm not having to do that, so that's nice. Because I, like, about lost my mind doing the answer. I was playing the game way too much. There were literally, like, multiple... I think, like... What was it? It was either the end... I think it was the end of the main game. I ended up spending, like, 36 hours in 2 days on the end of the main game. The first time I played through Persona 3 Fez, between streams and just playing off stream as well. And I think I spent, like, at least a good 20 plus hours in the last couple days of the answer as well. Just, like, losing my mind between streams and grinding. Because that was COVID time, so I had, like, literally nothing else going on. So I remember vividly, I think this was during the answer, I sat for, like, 5 hours straight watching YouTube and resetting Thanatos, trying to get the random gacha of the skills I wanted for his build. I'm not even kidding. It was literally 5 hours or so. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Ugh. Thank goodness for manual skill inheritance now, huh? Yeah. Even Fez, like, there are mods now for Fez for manual skill inheritance, which is crazy. I gotta check that out at some point here. See if that actually works, because if so, that's cool. That's really, really cool. I do wonder if they disable the ability for everything to be passed down, because in Fez, even, like, unique skills would be able to be passed down. So it's pretty common to have, like, Alice's Die For Me get passed down to Thanatos, and then get passed down to Messiah. So you had a Messiah that had Die For Me on it, which is a little on the nose. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We've had quite a few people come out, taking a look at the DLC, see if there's something they're interested in, or just, you know, hanging out, and that's good. Be cool if you streamed Fez. I haven't streamed Fez in like 3 years. Probably the next time I'll stream Fez is whenever I do, like, the Pixie Only Challenge run of Fez, which will probably be a bit, to be honest with you. Other than that, I do have to do a stream of Fez off stream, or not a stream of Fez off stream. I have to do a playthrough of Fez off stream so I can get the recording. So I can record in, like, a full, you know, 60 frames, proper higher resolution and everything. But I don't know. I just don't have the time right now to do a playthrough of Persona 3 Fez, because if you think about it, we have this, obviously, next month is ReFantasio. I wanted to get to Persona Q later this year, so probably, like, in December or whatever at that point. And then next year, it sounds like the Rideout game is probably going to come to Steam or whatever sometime in the next year, probably, because they accidentally added achievements to Nocturne for Rideout's game, one of the PS2 games. So probably there's going to be a port of that, or maybe a remake of that or something, coming out in the next year or so here to Steam and other platforms. And then probably sometime in the next year, we're also going to get the announcement for Persona 6. I wouldn't be surprised if we see those ports of Persona 1 and 2 to Steam or something with Persona 1 and 2 come to Steam. I wanted to try SMT 4 and 4 Apocalypse next year. I don't know. There's like a lot of JRPGs that I haven't played, even when it comes to like Atlas stuff, let alone, you know, literally everything else. So it's hard to go back and replay stuff like that too much, but it would be nice to go back to Fez, and I will have to get some footage for stuff later. Like I said, I want to replay through that and then play through Reload's main story again. See, compare the two, kind of see if like, I just want to see if like I'm being over nostalgic for Persona 3 Fez, you know? If I just want to give it that a fair shake and give Reload a fair shake, get the footage for it, and then, like I said, sit down, think about it, and like make a video about like, was Reload successful? Where was it successful? Like, what changes were good? What changes are bad? Should you play this version over the original? Yeah, stuff like that. But that one probably won't be for a while because I gotta play through all of Fez and Reload off stream at some point, and possibly Portable too, if I want to include Portable in that conversation as well. So. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys later. Tuesday, more Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I think we're almost through the initial section, playing as the P4 characters, and then probably Thursday we'll get to the P3 characters, start playing through from their perspective. That'll be good. And then next weekend, I've already scheduled out these streams actually, so you can actually see them on the YouTube channel, because I got ahead of myself and actually did that for once. Yeah, more Answer. Probably get through, like I said, the main rest of the DLC next weekend. We'll see how things go. I think we're going at a pretty good pace, and if I grind some off stream over the week, we should be able to blitz through like the next area or two. Especially now that we're getting into like the 50s, we can start making like that real good stuff, like the real good personas that, you know, that good. Anyway. Hopefully see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Moon, I think Jeppo was here, Kojo, Nightmare, Worried Dad, Damon, Worried Dadamon, is that right? Yeah. Nash. Anybody lurking, watching back on the VOD. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your week and everything. Hopefully see you later. But, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya.